ไม่เหมือนอาร์คอะไม่ค่อยกินเวลาชีวิตอยู่ส่วนใหญ่แล้วเกมนี้มันจะใช้เวลาในการเปิดเซิร์ฟแล้วก็วิปครั้งหนึ่งแค่ไม่ถึง2 สัปดาห์ไม่ถึงสัปดาห์ด้วยซ้ำคือเหมือนแบบว่าเป็นเกมรีบเล่นแล้วก็รีบจัดการอะไรกันอย่างเงี้ยเป็นเกมแบบว่าเหมือนอารมณ์เหมือนกระโดดร่มอะลงมาถึงพอลงมาเสร็จปุ๊บใช่ไหม พอลงมาเสร็จปุ๊บพอเกิดมาเสร็จปุ๊บไปฟาร์มหาของเลยหาของเสร็จปุ๊บทำบ้านเสร็จปุ๊บก็ออกปล้นชาวบ้านเลยประมาณนั้นแหละใช่ไม่เหมือนอาร์คนะอาร์คนี่คือแบบโอ้โหเป็น2 เดือน 3 เดือนอาร์คมันเยอะมันหลายแมปไงมันหลายแผนที่มันต้องทำนู่นทำนี่เยอะแต่ว่าเกมนี้คือแบบมีหน้าที่หาของมาแล้วก็เอาของไปไว้ในบ้านมีอะไรก็เอาไปไว้ในบ้านอะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็ปล้นเขาอะไรประมาณนี้แค่นั้นแหละใช่เป็นเกมแบบนี้มีเหรอพลังหาหมด
It's on now, Jax. First blood.
เล่นแกลี่หมดนั่งหมดเป็น
with a poison twist.
นั่งหาหมดอยู่
โอ้ไม่ได้สักอันตายจะเป็ด
Oh yes, ready for a comeback.
ไม่ได้ไอ
This is my favorite starter base.
เอมเบอร์แม่งยืนบนเลนมัน
Ha ha!
จักขนาดเหรอ
Yeah, sure.
จักขนาด
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, sure.
เราต้องไปค้นหาแล้วว่าค่าความละเอียดบิตเรทแล้วมันจะบอกว่าต้องตั้งต่อใดจะได้ความละเอียดต่อใด
Why not? Yes. Yes.
ตาย
Yep. I say. I'm under attack. Get freeze. You betcha. Got it.
แล้วมึงจะหวานดักแคมป์ตัวเองทำเพื่อ
My bad, bro, my bad.
Got it.
โอ้มาซึงดีมากฟังง่าวเลย
Freeze. Yeah. Yes.
Can you aggro the creep, please?
Yeah. You betcha. Yes. Snowstorms are coming. Ice shark. Oh. Go for the gold. Fight.
โอ้พวกอยากเล่นพวกอยาก
Sounds like a good idea.
ถ้าขังได้คือตายอ่ะ
You are going nowhere.
สวย
The North comes.
Restore her to the nest of
I was just getting warmed up.
ต
Why not?
อะไรอยู่ปล่อยไหม
I shine. Much better. No! Beast bomb! A good
บอกมัน
warm
โหลดอยู่นี่พิธภัณฑ์
onward.
เฮ้ยเบี่ยวแหลกโหลด60 วินะ
Yeah.
เอ๊ะ
Okie dokie. Attack! Got it. You betcha. Yeah, sure. I say,
ฮะเอาเสร็จแล้วดอดอ่ะ
got it.
เสร็จแล้วเสร็จยังวะเสร็จแล้ว
If you say so. เย็ด
แอกอายมีคอนเทนต์ไม่ออกจะปวดหัวยิ่งหาย
could be good.
โอ้ยทำคลิปใครว่าง่ายลำบากจะตายห่าลำบากกับคอนเทนต์นี่แหละอยากให้เลยอยากเล่น
A
เกม
Radiant carrier has been killed.
ระบายสมอง
Yeah, sure. Time to bruise.
แอมชแนล
Why not?
โรบอก
Yeah.
เล่นยังไงวะหมายครับ
A prize.
Yes. This will tone down the temperature. Yes. I'm under attack. Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got it. If you say so. Warriors of the Snowball.
Killing spree.
My place. Survival of the fittest. Sounds like a good idea.
ใครไปมาเก็บปะ
Onward.
Dyer's
Let's go.
courier is
You
loaded.
betcha.
Impressive ineptitude, really.
Yeah.
อาญา
You betcha. Snowstorms are coming.
เอ็มเบอร์ดิ
Alley-oop. Let's
ฮาวิ
Yep.
เอ๊ะภาพโคตรสวยดอทเอ
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
สวยจัด
Dusky, dusky.
ภารกิจอะไรวะเนี่ยอะไรคือภารกิจอ่ะ
Okie dokie. Let us keep this clean.
ฉลองครบรอบ10 ปี10 ปีแล้วเหรอ
The
ตอนนี้
North comes with me.
เป็นยังไงวะเทอร์โบมันเป็นแบบไหนอะป้องกันเหรอดีเฟนส์เหรอ
บูเลยบูหมุนเลยหมุนมันมีนะมันมีมานะหมุนโอ้ย
Mega kill!
โอ้ย
Pull roots and
นี่แล้วนะ
It
Radiant just fortified.
โคตรบิ้วเลยเว้ย
onward.
แข่งอะโดนใบอีกที
The North
Back.
comes with me.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Looks like the end of a beautiful thing. Giant
Yeah.
structures are fortified.
One strong bond. Never hear the end of this. Owl
ไล่
bites.
ติดตึงงาติดตึงต้นถัง
Sounds of alley your plan. I say. You betcha. Yeah.
ใครมา
You betcha.
ใครมัน
Yes.
Illusion!
Got it. Got it.
หมุนเลยนะมีสกายหมุนเลยมีสกายบอกอู้
Yeah. Yes. Okie
เฮีย
dokie.
แม่งปักว่านี่
Freeze. Snowstorms are coming.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Magnificent punch.
Defend your bottom
อ่ะบู
tower.
กลาง
You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that. Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this.
Yeah. Why not?
ที่มันเพิ่มดาเมจนะเพื่อนอะไรบอลเลย
My signature punch. Yeah, she.
Unstoppable!
Oh, that's cute. Got it. Got it. I say.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just... Never mind. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Snowball. I'm under attack.
เอาเลยได้อยู่
Oh. Strike. Yes.
ตาย
Yeah, she cheats.
Only Radiant's courier is dead. Just following orders.
Onward. Why not?
อู้ไปไหนเลยหมุนเลยการละเมตรหมุนเลย
You betcha. Alley-oop!
สวย
You miss
มาได้เลย บอกมารอเก็บรูปนะ
Yes. Wanted to try your luck.
บอกมารอเก็บรูปมาได้
Got it.
You destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too close. Your bottom tower is under attack. Generally,
mà
the
vui
only
á.
way around.
ผมมีเนี่ยรูป2 วิ
Okie dokie. Yeah.
แม่น
You betcha. You are going nowhere
อุ้ยม่วนมาถึง
if you say so. Yeah, sure. The North comes with me.
เฮ้ยนี่มันเหมือนมีป้อมนั่นน่ะต้องไปเบิกขึ้นปะ
Mm-hmm. Could be good.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Yep.
ตอนน่ะเห็นแล้วเอาดิ
Sounds like a good idea.
เอาเลย
Yeah, sure.
เอาไปลอง
Snowball.
Double kill.
I shine.
มึงจะไปไหนเนี่ยท่านได้เปิดมาซึ่ง
Let us keep this clean.
Invisibility.
Yeah. Not yet. You fought with such determination. Yes.
เดี๋ยวจะได้ใส่เลน
Snowstorms are coming.
ขอไป
Okie dokie. Yep.
Fancy.
หลังวิ่งหลัง
Meet your best effort. Yep. Good, keep them coming.
หัวหัวแล้วกู
You betcha.
Defend your top tower.
Got it.
The enemy's bottom tower
Got
has
it.
fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. You know, Jack's
You
paying
bet.
for that. If the price is right.
ถึง
Yes. The North comes with me. Captured in the flag.
Mega kill!
ไอ้กู
Alley-oop.
Double kill! A prize! Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire just fortified.
เดฟจะได้ป่ะ
Defend your bottom tower.
I don't
Your
know
bottom
where
tower
it
is
was,
full.
but it wasn't too warm. Yeah, sure.
บูเก็บหม่องบู
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you say so.
มีแล้ว
Please. Fire snowball. That gets my.
ไล่
Yeah, she's serious games. Yeah,
ยาวดี
snowball. Yes. You were out of your weight class. I say. Snowstorms are coming. The north comes with me.
Radiant structures are fortified.
ยาวบูน
I shine. You betcha. Sounds like a good idea.
สกายเม็ดไปสกายหมุนเลยบูน
Snowball. Yeah.
บีโอ้โหหลวงปู่อุ้ย
Yeah.
ตักเลยอร่อย
Taken before my
โอ้ยเหี้ย
time.
57โอเคจัดไป
Defend your middle tower.
Why does that tower keep?
A tool to teach. Yes. I'm good for a few more hits. If you say so. Could be good.
Unstoppable!
Yep. And another punch.
มันได้เก่งนี่ว่า
You betcha. Mm-hmm. Onward. Yeah. Radiant punch. Why not? This will tone down the temperature.
Around!
Ali,
Get sick! Monster kill! kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
เอาแล้วก็มั่นใจข้อสองนะนี่
Let's see them try that again. Got it.
To the secret shop.
Got it.
ตัวยัง
Dead.
The seeds of fortune.
Alley-oop.
At least I have you, Jax. Oi, pick up you.
You betcha. A great workout.
ฉันล้อเปิดละไอ้แหละฮะ
It. Yeah.
สองไซเลนเขามี
Blade me. This should be fun. Yes. Got it.
มาเลย
Yeah, sure. Historical punch.
ไปเหรอ
Could be good. The punch, punch, punch.
แท็กทีมไหนอ่ะ
Don't take it.
Double kill.
โอ้โห
Mm-hmm.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Dominating. Ultra kill. Mega kill. Rampage.
เจมส์เหรอวะเอาว่ะเจมส์โอ้ยเอ้ยมันมาเจมส์
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's it.
มันมีเจมส์นี่ว่ะ
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire just fortified.
Oh, I returned. I was not done. Yeah, sure. Onward. Got it. The North comes with me.
ไซเลนบุ๊ก
If you say so.
สโมกอ่ะ
Regeneration. Yeah.
ตัวมีสโมกอ่ะต้องตายนะ
Sounds like a good idea. I say. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? Your top tower is under
Snowstorms are
attack.
coming.
Surprise!
Radiant just fortified.
เจ๊เจ็บนะ
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is falling.
You bet.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me when it's an X. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Okie dokie.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Goody. I'm under attack. Got me good.
I don't
Illusion!
ตีท้อมตะกี้ไขได้ปะจาน
Yeah, sure.
ปักได้เหรอ
Yes.
Rashawn has fallen to the Radiant.
เอานะเอาดิ
Why not? Snowball.
อืม
Got it.
ประเด็นนี้เล่นจนพ่อบ่ได้สึกเกียดเลยนะ
Snowstorms
โห
are
ดร้าย
coming.
จริง
Snowball. Yeah, sure. If you say so. Yeah. I bend to the trade blow. Snowball fight.
ๆตายกูสีใครวะ
No.
Strange. And charming.
You realize it. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
หายตัววะ
I think dire specification will work. Defend your middle tower.
They stand down. This way is forever. Come and fight me.
I see my woods again.
Yep. Wonka punch. Yes. You betcha. You betcha. I dare them to fight me.
Never
Defend
refuse
your top
your
tower.
given.
Onward.
Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care.
The Lord Jungle
Yeah.
รอมิคิบิได้หนึ่ง
Your top tower is under attack. Defend your top
กู
tower.
บนเลยก่อน
Sounds
Tài quá.
like a good idea.
The enemy's middle tower.
I'm under attack.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Hey, Neo.
You've gone mean, I see.
Dominating.
มาตัน
Double
เก็บ
kill.
พวกใครแล้วไหม
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant courier has been killed. Strange, but somehow less pathetic in death. Defend your top tower.
Did anyone
keep
get
laughing.
the name of that wagon that hits me? Okie dokie.
อย่าใส่มานี่
Got it. This fight will be mine.
ไอ
I say.
เอาสไลด์ในสบายแล้วผมได้ทะเลแล้วเบียวเช้าแล้วมาสไลด์หนีไปได้หรอดูดกันไปได้อะไรอย่างเงี้ยหายตัวแนะนำหายตัวอากาดาบิ้ง
Snowball. Gosh.
เอลเป็นเอล
The Lord comes.
เซฟมันเซฟ
Mega kill. Double kill. Double kill.
Radiant just fortified. You realize in this tower your middle tower is hit. Middle barracks is under attack. Your middle
อุ้ย
barracks
จะไว้กันเนี่ย
Middle barracks are
Đây,
just
đây.
under attack.
ได้อยู่ได้
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. You realize this tower, the middle tower, is an important one. The middle tower never lost.
I'm under attack.
Defend your ancient. Guide right.
ฉีกออกได้ปะ
Response.
Radiant Triumph. Number 9.
โอ้ยกูนี่โอ้ยกดยับเลี้ยวเนี่ยมันสไลด์ออกได้ปะมันแค่ตัดมาได้มันได้บอนะแต่เหมือนสไลด์กับบันไดบิ่งกับบันไดอย่างกับบันไดสักอย่างเนี่ยนะตัดก็ใหม่กับบันไดเดี๋ยวคล่องใจปะ
Nature's ferocity.
ถ้าในเปิดว่าพี่ของนี้โอ้มาได้ว่ะกลางสีเล่นมาเก่งมาได้ว่ะ
อืมเห็นเลยลอง
รักนั่นแหละ NP อัพมาจะเนี่ยโหดเนี่ยมาได้อะ
เอ็มเบอร์กับแท่งมาได้เอ็มเบอร์กับมิแม็กซ์บ้าอ้าวเนี่ยหันไปมิแม็กซ์บ้า
โอ้
เดี๋ยว
มิแม็กซ์บ้าอยู่ได้
อัพมาถาอัพอาศัยของอัพแรงอัพหลังมาถาแล้วต้องอัพไปเห็นยางต้องอัพเป็นไอ้โจมตีผ่าน100%
เสียงดนตรีเป็นเสียงดนตรีกันไหนอะทำไงอะไงต่ออะไรวะเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคขึ้นแล้ว
เหมือนเอาหมูลงไปเฉือนเลยนะปลาไปเล่นเทอร์โบนี่
เป็นยังไงวะเทอร์โบเป็นหน้าตายังไง
ปกติทุกอย่างเนี่ยแต่คูณ2
Who are you
โอ้
going
โห
to?
โอ้โห
5 seconds.
ไม่เป็นเลยนะเนี่ยให้คูณ2แล้ว
เอาเหมือนเอามาเฉือนเรียกบอกว่าผมถึงได้บอกว่าถึงเอามาเฉือนบอกว่าโอ้โหดกันตึงตังตึงเหลียวป่ะ
10 seconds.
เราจะไม่กลางนะ
5
เอาไม่
seconds.
กลางกันนะกลางแรกนะ
เล่นตัวอะไรเนี่ยเลือกได้ยังไงเอ้าใช่แล้วตุ่มวะใช่ตัวไหนวะเนี่ย
พี่ลูกสลับผมก็ได้สลับผมกดยอมรับเออ
How many of you would dare to challenge death?
This is where you prove yourself. Well, not me. Already made up my mind.
ไป
And this isn't good.
ไป
Phantom footsteps.
ซื้อของยังไงวะตรงไหนวะ
I'm there.
หีบเหรอ
30 seconds.
อ๋อ
Come.
ซื้อของคู่มือเริ่มต้นใช่ไหม
ผมว่าต้องป้าไปกระบอกก่อน
Apparently so.
โอ้ go เกี่ยว
เดี๋ยว
I'll
วัน
make
เนี้ย
the most
เล
of
ย
it.
เอาซื้อยังไงวะ เดี๋ยวขี้ขวา
Yes, fine.
เสียงโคตรดังเลยวะ
Blood!
First blood! Hey, everyone's gotta start somewhere. No me preocupa la muerte. Me disolveré en la nada. ¡Órale!
ภาพนี้มาก่อนครับไอ้โดดไหม
Bygones abide.
บอกไม่ทำไม่ได้ฮะไอ้
Maybe it's
เอ๋
fate.
ไว้หรือเปล่า
โอ้ไอ้เฮ้ย
A
มีโผล่นะ
feast
ปะ
of souls through a tunnel of
เล่น
light.
ยังยาก
It seems okay. Find the right
อัน
moment.
นี้กับคนหรือกับบอทเนี่ย คนเหรอ โอ้โห
A whisper on the wind.
Denied.
Why there? Long have I
กูอยู่เลนไหนอะ
these lands.
เอาเหรอ
There's always more to show. I'm under attack. I wish I had this when
What?
I was alive. I'm under attack. I was there in the put and then a revelation. It's one option. Death comes.
นี่คืออะไรวะ แทงโก้นี่คืออะไรวะ
Because I say,
แล้วไอ้ที่เป็นรากไม้เนี่ย
I miss my homes.
โอ้
I grow tired of this.
ไอ้อะไรนะ
ไว้ปลาเหรอ
Stand aside.
เหรอ
Death comes.
อ้าวเฮียต้นไม้ขึ้นเลย
Apparently so. Nothing can save them from
ไม่เป็นไรเรามีคนแบกอยู่
an endless road. For that, I'll make nice try. I'm there. Phantom footsteps. Silence. Because I say, I
Your
was
bird back,
waiting
Mung.
for that. Yes, fine. I know this trail. A revelation. Find the right moment to strike. I'll make the most of it.
เฮ้ยคืออะไรวะ เฮ้ย
Maybe it's
Your bottom tower is under attack.
เอ้ย
it's one option. Don't stop till I tell you. Why there?
จะรู้ไปไหน
เออเดี๋ยวกำลังซื้อของอยู่ งง
Why there?
กดคลิปแล้วก็ตรงคลิกซ้ายตรงคลิป
เฮ้ย
แล้วมันจะ
I know this trail. Maybe it's fate.
ว้าย
And then,
โอ้คุณนักคุณทาน
apparently so. Drop, yes. Órale. Because I say
มีโป้อะ
phantom
ตบ
footsteps.
สเปกเตอร์อะไรกัน
I never
Ay, ang
saw
clear na.
what you for it. Death comes. I'll make the most of it. There's always more to shoot. A revelation.
ตายกูตาย
Find the right moment to strike.
โอ้
It's what marching. Go. I'm sick of your face. Come.
เอ้าจะตายอยู่แล้วอะ
But my aim was never. Mercy has been given to
อ๋อเหรอ
you.
ไม่รู้สกิลฝั่ง
Yes,
ตรงข้าม
fine.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
No more games.
Illusion!
It seems okay. Draw.
อ๋อ
Yeah. Something just occurred.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Return.
That word sounds multi-jix. Did you just make it up?
I know.
เฮ้ยขยับไม่ได้วะ
Footsteps.
And here's
Oh.
the radiant.
เอ้ย
Your
อุ้ย
bottom
โคตรแรง เอ้า
Go.
อุ้ย
Maybe it's fate. I'm under attack.
Destroy and double kill.
No power over me.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
I am impressed.
You could just sit there and failure.
โอ้
Get out there and raise hell.
Death
แรงเล
comes.
ย
An endless
Oi.
road. Find the right moment to strike.
เออ
If I am your target,
อ่ะ
you are my
เอาเรียกป่า
prey.
เดี๋ยว
I'm
Ah.
there.
ช่องนี้ช่องไหนวะ
I'll make them.
อ๋อ เอาอะไรต่อ
You could
This will come in handy.
Morale.
ต้องไปใกล้ๆก่อนเหรอ ต้องไปใกล้
Yes,
ๆ
fine.
อ๋อ
Your top tower is under attack.
Because I say. Come.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
มันเขียนตรงไหนไว้เทียบป่า
Could I
ที่มันป่า อ๋อ เหรียญระดับหนึ่งนี่เหรอ
Apparently
ไม่เห็น
so.
ซื้ออะไรได้ทักอย่าง ซื้อไม่ได้
Phantom footsteps.
มันไม่มีเปิดให้อ่ะ ท มันดำหมด
Your
เลย
top tower is under attack.
Killing spree. Own it.
Hey, I'm great at that.
A revelation. Killing spree.
ไปแล้วกันล่ะ
Now you die. Footsteps. It seems so dominating. Own it. So bad, just like the old days. A revelation. A marked improvement.
แต่เต้ได้ระดับ2อะไรคลิปป่าเลยเหรียญเนี่ยซื้อยังไง
I'm there.
มันจะดรอปจากคลิป
เหรอ
It's mega kill. Own it.
I guess size ain't everything, huh?
Wow. Apparently so. Go.
โอ้
Own it.
มันต่าง
บูมาโอ้ยมาอีแห้งอย่าตายเลย
Why there?
กูกลัวอย่างออกมา
I say.
กลัวอย่างออกมาโอ้กลัวเสย
คืออะไรวะ เป็นอะไร
Come.
อ๋อ
An endless road.
จีจังนะเนี่ยพี่โปเนี่ย
I know this trail.
ไม่เลยได้ไหมเนี่ย
เอาเลยเตะอะไรหมดอะเอาเลยกันเลยจะร้องไงอ่ะ
Find the right moment to strike.
Fire! คืออะไรวะ
Maybe
Your
it's
middle tower is under attack.
มันจะให้เลือกลูกเวลาลูกถ้าได้เลือกฝากเป็นเหรียญนะ
yes, fine.
เลือกไอเทม
อ๋อ มันไม่ได้เลย
Maybe it's fate.
เอ้ย
Coming through.
ไม่ได้เหรอ
Footsteps. Unstoppable. Own it. I thought that would fail.
The enemy's middle tower is falling.
Moment to
ไอ้
strike.
เหี้ยแม่งเดินตัวกับกลุ่มแล้วป้องหน่อยนะ
I'm there.
ขึ้นบ้าน
Yes, fine.
เอาเลย
Own it.
Now a little game of threes.
Even a fragment of items. I do prefer to buy them if given a
What about done?
choice. A revelation.
ตายนะถ้าเตะมันคลิปแบบ
Killing spree. Own it. There comes.
Sustains. Gold remains.
ตายแต่ว่าอะไรวะ
Thanks.
I know this trail.
ฆ่าตัวผู้หญิงอ่ะ
อัพอะไรวะเนี่ย อัพอะไรดีวะเนี่ย
Your enemy will miss that
มันอัพ
middle tower.
อัพอะไรตรงเลือดเนี่ยไม่ให้อัพอะไรเนี่ยฝั่งไหน อ๋อ ชา
The
เลน
enemy's middle barracks
Trái
is
khóa.
fallen.
แล้วคูลดาวน์ ซ้ายแล้วกัน
I make the next
ไป
step. Dominating. What? Own it.
The enemy's middle barracks is fallen.
There's always more. Mega kill. Double kill.
ลูกภาษาอังกฤษ
Because I say
อันติอ่อนจะหายเลย
Just what they need.
an endless road.
The enemy's bottom tower is condemned. There goes the enemy's bottom barracks. The
นี่
enemy's
นะ
bottom
ที่เป็น
barracks is fallen.
จักรนอดนะเป็นมีดโกนเนี่ยเฮ้ยพื้นผ่า
Can I fix? They really should do something
Knock 'em up.
about that. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Well. Enemy's middle tower. Monster kills! Oh, killing spree.
Stare your death in the face. Death comes.
The dire ancient is destroyed.
จากโอ้โหเอาอีกไปเล่นในกระบอกก่อนเลยเดี๋ยวสร้างเลย
Sleep.
งงนะ
ไม่ได้ประสบการณ์
มึงก็บ่ใช่คือต้องสอนออกของต้องสอนสกิลก่อนต้องเฮียนหูนั่นก่อน
อันนี้แหละเอาคนนี่แหละมาเลยมัวๆไปมูปาวา
ไปเลยนะ
โอ้วันนี้ฝนตกทั้งวันเลย
คนแหละมัน
กดสิได้ไปเลยแก้เครียดไล่ตบให้เถอะไอ้แก้เครียดโดนอันนั้นมันหนักไปสั่งเทอร์โบต่อ
ไวไว้จบไป
นี่ก็จบแล้วแต่บางเกมก็นานยื้อเขาตังค์ไว้ของแต่บายแบ็กทีนึงนี่คือแบบโคตรนานนะ
Take something from your enemy. Some 5 seconds precious.
เนี่ยเอาแบ็กก่อนเลย
30 วิใช่ไหมในการเลือกเนี่ยตอนนี้นี่เลยละกันไม่รู้เวทละมั้งไม่รู้สิ อะไรวะเนี่ย
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
อย่าได้เสียสละนี่
โอ้เรา2-3 ตัว โอ้โหก็น่าจะมาปาร์ตี้กันรอได้นะถ้าโวยอันติโดนไขนี่รับรองตายแน่นอน มี
ของเร็วมาแสงของดีๆเลยมาแสงกลางอู้ไวจะไวมั้ยเขาเรียกกลางนี่อู้
The veiled sisters sent me.
น่า
Very well.
This is where you prove yourself.
Blink.
Well, not me. Already made up my mind. And it isn't good.
Sneaking.
แบบเล่นฮีโร่แบบไม่เสร็จแล้วมันคันมือ
30 seconds to battle.
สวยสื่อ
I'll slip through their guard.
อัพ2ไป
Moving
เลย
quickly.
2
They see me not.
บวกจะบวกไปจริงไง
Oh yes.
ดูไปทั้ง
I have a pretty good idea how this will all turn out.
เอาดิ
But you'll
เอา
have
ดิ
to wait.
เอาดิฮะนะ
My list has
ยัง
5
เมา
names on it.
ปวดหัวเลย
Surreptitiously.
ป้าดาบมาได้จะถึง
สโลว์กันสักหน่อยก่อนครับ
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
ว่ายกลางว่ะ
I'm
ส
but
วั
a
สดี
shadow.
ค่ะฟางติดต่อจาก Shopee Affiliate โปรแกรมนะคะ พอดีทางทีมงานสนใจอยากให้ทำทางช่อง Switch Info มาช่วยทำวิดีโอโปรโมทโปรแกรม Shopee Affiliate ลง YouTube ค่ะ
Like a
รบ
wisp.
กวนสอบถามเลดการ์ดช่องทางได้ไหมคะ คนเพิ่มเข้ามา
I'm easy to overlook.
Never.
Slyly.
เอ้า
แน่ใจก็จะเอานี่มายืนขางกับกูนี่
In I go. I'm under attack.
อ๋อ
Yes. Sneaking. Very well.
ได้
I'll slip to
เอ
your
อ
guard.
อีสกิลเลยวะเบิร์นเผาหัวเหรอ
Don't blink. Listen.
สกิล3เผาหัวเหรอ
คิวสามทำไล่มัน
In the blink
Bye
of
da.
an eye.
ไล่สกิลมัน
โอ้ no
Like a wisp. First blood. Gets in the
อ่า
fun to live.
มันแหก
คิดดีนะจ้าเอามันดีกับสลาเนี่ยจ้าลุมเอาเลย
I'm but a shadow.
เย็นเดี๋ยวเฮ้ยใครได้ยินเลยเอาเลย
Oh yes.
ดูต้นเอาต่อไล่ต่อ
In I go.
My ceilings.
One down. 4 to go. Moving quickly. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Double kill. My assassination at its finest.
เย็ดแปด
Sting from the shadows.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah.
Slyly.
Defend your middle tower.
Surreptitiously.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Defend your middle tower. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
เดี๋ยวว่าอยู่เจ็ด
I am back with new victims in mind. Yes. Surreptitiously. I'm but a shadow. Marked for death. Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
In the blink of an eye. Your death approaches. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Sneaking.
ปล่อยหาย
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
In I go. Decimi not.
มาโดน
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
ไปหาลูก
Yes.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is falling.
Moving quickly.
Radiant just fortified.
คิว2คืออะไรวะ ปล่อยพลัง
Planting my feet.
กำลัง
Look sharp.
ปั่น
I feel hot. Like a wisp.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
เสร็จได้เหรอ
Slyly.
เบิ้ลมานะ
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
เบิ้ลมานะ
พวกผมมาที่เดียดละนี่อ่ะ
Oh yes.
Your top tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this.
Let me put aside the veil of secrecy.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why does that tower even try?
Planting the quarter. Sneaky.
Killing spree.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, the middle tower. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Dominating. Born to strange sights. Creeping in.
เอ๊
In I go. Slyly. Yes.
เป็นจะได้อาการบน เอ๊
Moving quickly.
ออกไอ้เลสเตอร์เบด
Without remorse. Very well.
พร้อมแล้ว
เอาเดี๋ยวมาพร้อมก็เอา
Like a wisp.
มาละ
โอ้ย
There's more need. But less.
Double kill.
I'm in my yes. Phantasmal. Surreptitiously.
เสียดีป้อมเปิดป้อมบอลโลดทะลุทำไปสิ
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
อย่างมูอย่างเลยเอาเลยเข้าแบบมีที่แบบมีที่
In I go.
Killing spree.
โอ้ดานโกสกิลสวย
Where is he?
Dominating. Double kill.
slip through their guard. Oh, yes. Very well. For the brave ones. Blink of an eye.
Illusion.
They see me not.
โทรเนี่ยเด้พี่เอเฮ้ยเล่นอย่างน้องหมอเลย
I'm but a shadow. Yes.
ดูนะมา
Sneaky. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Double kill! Moving quickly. Creeping in. I will not hesitate. Surreptitiously. Very well. In I go.
Bloody bounty!
Ha! Sneaky. Here's the material. The Sisters of the Veil armor. Oh, yes. They see me not.
เอาเลยมีเจม
Creeping in. Didn't stand a chance. In the blink of an eye. Like a wisp.
คุ้มเอาผมมาว่าไงมันจะคุ้มเอาผมมา
Yes.
อ๋อนี่ก่อนดิปวดหัวเลยอันนี้
I'm but a shadow.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Help me.
I'll slip through their guard.
ขึ้น
Yes.
ปล่อยทางนี้ล่ะ
There falls my
The
shadow.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen. How long will that
น้ำเลยเนี่ย
Moving quickly.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
They can't stop me now. Slyly. Surreptitiously. I'll slip through their guard.
As if I wasn't slippery enough.
Surreptitiously.
ขึ้นเลย ต้องบล็อกปิกบ้าน เจมลูกเก็บเจมไม่หน่อยเอาของนะว่าเอาของ
Defend your top tower.
เนี่ยแพ้เลย
You just lost your top tower.
ต้องมีสล็อตที่ผมต้องกังวลว่าจะเก็บได้
เต็มไงพอดีไง กำลังเอาสีฟูลงล่างพอดีเลยเหมือนเบื่อโอเคจับโอ้โห
เบอร์กาไปเกมอยู่ที่ใครวะ
Like a wisp.
Bounty.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm but a shadow. Moving quickly. They see me not. Slyly. Sneaky. Don't blink or you'll miss me. There falls my shadow. Something in your eye. There's more of me, but less to see.
กูด้านกลางเลยกูด้านกลาง
Creeping in. Very well.
เดี๋ยวจะออกเป็นต้องมีคันสองก่อน
In the blink of an
ก็
eye.
ฝ้าคันสองแล้วก็ออกเอาสกาดี้
Killing spree. Double kill. Dominating. Triple kill.
Turn about. It is foul play.
Fight me.
Killing spree. Double kill. 'Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
ของชอบไม่ ไปดิ
I'll slip through their guard.
ไปเลย
Double
น่าจะมี
damage.
วานนะแถวเนี้ยอติหายเนี่ย
Creeping in.
อยู่บนเหรอ
Slyly.
บนอ่า
Right from the shadows.
Rashawn's down. Higher did the deed.
They see me not.
ยิ้มอยู่ที่ใครวะเอมิวาเนี่ยน้องนิวาน่ะ
I'm but a shadow. Like a wisp.
Your page in history is
Radiant structures are fortified.
เย็นใจเย็นครับ
Killing spree.
attention when I kill you.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just... Never mind. The Radiant Angel flies in rows.
เดี๋ยวเป็นฝ่ายชนะเอ้ย
ถ้าเกิดเราเอากลางกะมายื่นการในเล่นยากสุด
ได้อยู่แต่ว่าอาจจะตาย
อะไรวะเนี่ยเลเวลด้วยเหรอเออ
ปล่อยทำไมออกของดีวะไปฟาร์มปะ
เดี๋ยว
ปล่อยมึงอยู่ยืนอยู่แถวบ้านเนี่ยหัวสลากเลยสลากปลาไหลปลาเก่งขนาดนั้นหรอเก่ง
เล่นตัวนึงให้มันแบบ
เอาอะไรนะ ตัวอะไรนะ
It's your turn to ban.
อะไรวะ
5 seconds.
เอ่ออะไรวะชื่อว่าคล้ายในฮอนอะไรดีวะเดี๋ยวก่อนไอ้ทานอสอะตัวไหนอะไม่ใช่ทานอสเลยใช่ไอ้ที่เปิดโดมอะไม่ใช่ทานอส
ตัวนี้เหรอ
ตัวไหน
แม่บอยเหรอ
เออ กดรวมไปแล้วนี่กดรวมว่ะงงว่ะกดเลือก
10 seconds.
อยู่ฝั่งขวาบนน่ะ
เฮ้ยกดอะไรวะเนี่ยเฮ้ยออกไงวะออกไง
5 seconds.
ไม่เห็นตัวละครทำไมเลือกอะไรไม่ได้ทุกอย่างอ้าวเรียบร้อยสวยแล้วอัน
ก
นี้
ด
คือ
พีดกดพีด
กดผิด
เดี๋ยวยื่นปลากันได้
อันนี้คือตัวอะไรเนี่ยมันมีหน้าที่อย่างไรก่อนเดี๋ยวละได้หมดอะได้ทุกอย่างชาโดว์วอกเลยวะเดียวกัน
Let's just where you prove yourself.
It is in
Well,
the bag.
already made up my mind. And it isn't yet. final battle begins.
มันมีคีย์ลัดที่กดดูร้านค้าปะ
ทีร้านกดทุกเงินอ่ะ
อ๋อว่ะ
แต่โอ้เดินยากเลยเนี่ย
อ๋อเดี๋ยว
ขนาดสโลว์300
เหรียญไอเทมป่านี่คือมันเพิ่มอะไร
เหรียญไอเทมป่ามันเอาไว้เลือกไอเทมป่าพี่มันให้เลือกเองเมื่อก่อนมันจะดรอปมาเป็นชิ้นไม่เงี้ยเอาไปอยู่3จะไปหรอแข็งจะหายฮัลโหล
โอ้ยเหี้ยครึ่งหลอดเอ็ดลัดกินป่าตีอย่างแรงเลย
โอเคฟ้าป่าด้วย
มาดิสู้ป่าไม่ไหวเอ้าคืออะไรวะเอ้า
First blood!
First blood.
Oh.
Lên nhạc thôi.
Ơi, 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 ơi.
Middle is missing.
Âu, phải không ai quá. Ao. อ๋อ อันนี้มันคือนั่นนี่หว่าแหวนดูดเลือดนี่หว่าดีเลือดโอ้ลงไปคิวอะไรวะคิว2คืออะไรอ่ะเดินอ๋อ ไม่ค่อยถนัดตัวตีใกล้เท่าไหร่วะดูทรงแล้วเนี่ยแต่ประมาณนั้นโอ้ no เหมือนมันเดินมาข้างหลังไงไม่รู้
โหดก็ห่วยอ่ะเดี๋ยวพวกนี่เล่นเดี๋ยวจะได้โอ้โห
โอ้ช็อตซะด้วย
for a queen.
ติคืออะไรอ่ะติคืออะไร
ได้ลูกน้องเพิ่ม
อ๋อโอ้โกมใหญ่จังวะอยากเล่นโกเลมอ่ะโกเลม
ไทนี่
ให้นี่วายวายวายวายแรงเถอะวะอ้วกเลย
Defend your top tower. Generally, the other way around is better. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's okay.
Strike.
ทำไมแล้วบอกว่าอ๋ออย่ามาตรงนี้เหรอบอกอย่างงี้ไปที่อื่นเลยมันไล่โอ้ฝ่าตีโคตรแรง
Your top tower is under
อะไรอ่ะสู้คิปป่าไม่ได้เกินไป
Your top tower has fallen.
อ๋อแล้วก็ต้องเอามันไปด้วยเดี๋ยวปาว้าว
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. You're right, Jack. They really should do something about that. Your bottom tower is fallen. Defend your bottom tower. Killing spree. Your bottom tower is under attack.
ทำไมจิตถึงสามารถส่งของวะ
Dire just fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
โอ้ตัวนี้ก็ไม่ยากก็เรื่องกันแล้วแหละ
Your middle tower has fallen. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. You know, Jax could take care of that. I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower. Did they disconnect?
ว้ายกูพลาดแล้วก่อนเกิดยังไงวะโอ้ทะลุทุกอย่างเลยแบบทะลุอย่างกำแพงเป็นยากเหมือนกันเลยตัวนี้
enjoy enjoy มันมาหน้าไหนมันจะไปตีไข่ไอ้เฮ้ยมันจะได้ยืนเล่นแล้วเนี่ย
นะของอันนี้มันจ่ามันเอาสำหรับผู้นี้นะ
yes มาเอาเลยเลย
เยอะของประมาณทรงว่ะ
Yeah, coin.
เนี่ย
ตาดิตรึงเอาเลยไม่ได้เลย
มองเงี้ยมัน
You realize your powers in there?
With certainty. A spectre committed.
ขอฟาร์มก่อนสิพี่บอยแต่
ของเด็กก็
โอ้มาได้ยินเลนไอ้เฮ้ยคลิปเลนแม่งตัวละร้อย
โย
Defend your middle tower.
กลาง3-4 ตัว
ตก
เล
แม่ง
ย
ก็บักมาทรงเนี่ย
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
Yeah.
Killing spree.
There will be screaming.
Your top tower is under attack.
So it seems.
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the
ไม่หนุกเลยว่ะ
reinforcements?
ตัวเนี้ยเป็นตัวที่เล่นยากมาก
Your top tower is fallen. Towers crumble, empires fall, and a sucker's born every minute.
เฮ้ย อยากเล่นมูนควีนอ่ะ
หยอกเลยอู้ทำไมมาตันวะ What the fuck โวยอะไรนักหนาเนี่ยไม่พอใจมึงกดออกเกมไปดิยากอะไรวะทางเลือกมีตั้งเยอะแยะแล้วเล่นต่อหยุดพิมพ์ไอ้เหี้ยรำคาญไม่พอใจเอาคลิปไปฟ้องวาวไอ้เหี้ยไม่ยากหรอกทางมันเย
The
อะแยะ
middle tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
นี่จะมึงจะโดนรีพอร์ตตอนเนี้ยมึงก็ไปแจกดิไปแจกดิ
เฮ้ยโดนเยอะแล้วเนี่ย
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
อ๋อสกิล1มาช่วยตีเร็วนี่เองก็ว่าอยู่สงสัยตั้งนาน
พี่ปรับเป็นภาษาอังกฤษอ่ะพี่ลูกไม่ปรับเป็นภาษาไทย
Defend your bottom tower.
ภาษาไทยนะเฮ้ยภาษาอังกฤษวะภาษาไทยเฮ้ย
อ่านเอา
แล้วมันพิมพ์ไทยพิมพ์อังกฤษนะตอน
Your
เนี้ย
bottom
พิมพ์อัง
tower
กฤษ
is
เนี่ย
under attack.
ภาษาไทยกระหายความเลือดอย่างรุนแรงเพื่อพลังโจมตีให้กับอ๋อพลังโจมตีเมื่อกดแล้วเอามันตัวไหนวะเนี่ยโอ้หมดแล้วโอ้โห
Mega kill! Double kill!
จะอ้วกเอ้ย
Defend your top tower. You
ใส่
just
ต้องเป็น
lost your top tower.
ตัวแบบสายยิงซะแล้วมั้งยิงไกลอะไรอย่างงี้
Your top barracks are under attack.
ตัวอะไรวะจะนึกก่อนงูลมเหรองูลมคือตัวไหนอะฮะ
Your top barracks has fallen. Top barracks is gone. Did you play the long game?
พวกตอนเนี้ยเล่นตัวเนี้ยเวียนหัวฮะวันนี้คืออะไรวะคืออะไร
You realize your middle tower
ใบ
is
อ่ะ
fallen.
โอ้แพ้แล้ว
Middle tower is under attack.
เองทำประโยชน์อะไรไม่ได้แล้ววะ
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. I know, Jax. You're right.
งกไม่มาส่งว่ะแต่เนี้ยไม่มา
Bottom tower is worthless. Oh no. That was embarrassing. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
ตัวเก่าไปโดนแก่งตายกลาง3-4 รอบด่าทีมกากกันนั่นจ้านี่ปากเขา
Defend
ใช้
your middle tower.
อ้าวอีกไป
You realize your middle tower is
ไม่
under
ได้ดิ้นเลยเฮีย
อ้าวโดน
Your middle tower.
Double
โอ้
kill!
โหตายหน้าบอ
Your middle tower.
Double kill!
Your ancient is under
ใช่
attack. I know they're about to lose, Jax.
มันไม่เสียอะไรไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไม่เสียไม่เสีย
Your ancient needs you. Dire just defend the ancient. The dire ancient is destroyed.
เ พักหัวแป๊บไม่ไหวแล้ว
ทำไมเป็นหัว
อุ้ยจะอ้วกเลยเดี๋ยวเล่นตัวอะไรคิดก่อนตั้งหลักกันแล้วนึกตัวอะไรดูวะ
I speak for the trees.
เล่นกันไปก่อนเลยพักก่อนงง
All magic flies before me.
เอาเลยต่อพี่น้องเงี้ยแต่ลกกับป่าพวกเขาโดนแก่งตาย3-4 รอบด่ามันว่าวิสปอร์ตว่านกับมีอย่ามาซื้อไปปากคนเดียว
ผมก็เล่น
ยาวอยู่ฮะ
It's your turn to ban.
เล่นเสียง
ปวดหัวเลย
5 seconds.
คะแนนตันปุ๊บดึงคือโดนเลยนะคะแนนตันปุ๊บโอ้โหไม่ยากไม่ดีดว่ะโดนซะ
สกิลมันอันติมันคาหายมาได้ น่าบอก
เกิดว่ามันเหวี่ยวน้ำสักหน่อยหนึงแล้วมันมาแก่งโอเคอยู่พี่หน่อมอะถ้ามันแก่งนะ
มันต้องเก่งอย่างนี้
Oh, punch it. What a play.
Axe is calling it.
A
It's in the bag. It's never
Prepare for
been
battle.
more in the bag.
Just like in the storybooks. Mind any puns? Right. You'll be in adventure. Catch me if you can. Fun's already begun.
Radiant's courier is there. Following orders. First blood! 30 seconds to battle.
Only
blade of axe has
No
tasted
matter what,
first
we get to watch
blood.
somebody lose.
Waiting. Coming through. We're on it.
ทีรูนมาสั่น
Now the battle begins.
Ain't even started, and I'm already stuffed. Groove on the move.
บูไปหลุมกันบูเอาดิปุ๊กดิ
Nigel.
ปุ๊กบ้านเอาเรียบร้อยบูดึงตับเรียบร้อยสวยแตก
Real dogs.
nothing to say
Tons of fun on the run. Yeah.
แตกอะเดินยันนั่น
Give me a hand, stuff.
มันเอามาคอมโบกันเลยนี่มา
All play, no try. Right. Right. Pillow fight. I got me owl. Ta-dum, ta-dee. Do what now? Excuse me.
I decree
Lucky. Follow the bloody red trail. Smells just like candy. Ready for anything.
อ้าวเนี่ยกูนี่
What's up? Drop it in me cup. Yeah, good idea. Yes. Whatever you say. Ah. Whatever you say. All built to last forever. Catch me if you can. Nigel. What's up? Mind any puddles? Well, look at me.
no.
Tons of fun on the run. Yeah. Yeah. Maintain. Chop chop.
ไอ้กลางวะ
All play, no decay.
Yes.
Right.
เนี่ยเนี่ย
Too slow. begun. Yep, that's me. Wetting. Ole, ox and free. Snick snap.
Blunted.
Just like in the storybooks.
ไม่ได้ขึ้นบนหรอก
Who can say no to his face? It'll be an adventure. A bouncing steps, fun for everyone. My hook, only my hook. Right,
Leave my kingdom now.
friends still being through on the moon. Ready for anything.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Coming through. Ah. Ta-dum, ta-dee. Ah, good idea.
ต้องแดน
I like it.
นักแกตัวมัน ฟังปุ่น
Bounty.
ยังเละแอกอ่ะ
Follow the bloody red trail.
ก็เจอบนมาตัว โอ้เมนตุสาได้อยู่แล้ววิว6แล้ว มาบน
Oh, don't you like it? Yes. Do what now? Get ahead. I got a real nice step.
Killing spree.
Aye, aye. Now we're on it.
Double kill.
Right. Whatever you say. You got a loose friend there.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, dire structures are fortified.
เจ้าหน้าที่ปะ
Sniff a little bit swell smell.
แอกไม่เก็บอ่ะแอกง่ายอย่างนั้นแอก
It'll be an adventure.
กูจักมัน
Ta-dum, ta-dee.
เออ
They're after me stuffing. I like it.
จักมันมุม
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Not everything's about poison, then, boys. Like that. Some
มาดึง
things
มา
are
ดึง
just
มาดึงก่อนขึ้นนี่ไม่กี่โอ้โหใจเย็นๆแน่
catch me if you can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
โอ้โหดึงมัน
Wanna be like, I can make it. Just like in the Me? Well, we done.
Tyranny is rich. That's God's
Double kill.
อะไรนักเกย์บนทัน
Defend your middle tower. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Buns. Ready for
บน
anything.
บนมาบนตา
Yes.
ฮัลโหล
All play, no decay.
มา
Follow the bloody red trail.
ขึ้นหน้าอ่ะ
I don't. It's just me inside. Well, heck, much.
Communicated.
Oh, I'm gonna cut your throat there. Do what now?
จะพันหัวไปท็อปเลี้ยง
Not ready yet.
Empty venom.
Fun's already begun. Right. What's up?
หันนะ
Let me stand up. It's a chain of pain. A bouncing mistake. Mind any puddles?
สวย
Right. Good idea.
Thanks.
I got a real nice step.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming through.
พูดไปไหนนะไหนวะ
Power on
บน
it.
บนหายเลยป่ะ
Defend your bottom tower. I hope you're getting something out of this.
Yeah.
Double dose.
Tons of fun on the run. Now, just for you. Ah. You. Catch me if you can. Ah, good idea. Breathe it in. Whatever you say.
Double kill. Tower is under attack.
Alright.
Welcome to the secret shop.
นั่นแหละนั่นแหละ
Coming through.
ไป
Whee!
โอ้ย โอ้ยตังค์กันปะเนี่ยเต้าเลยนะ
Just for you. Get over it. It's not ready. Waiting.
Report me.
Why? You can't hurt me.
จะไปไหนอ่ะ
Hey!
เอาดึงอ่ะ
Guess who?
Uh.
Barrels to be stopped.
Chosen a
We already have a winner.
เราบอกว่าตาเจ้าแล้วนะตาเจ้าแล้วนะ ตาเจ้าแล้วนะ
Ready for anything. Ta-dum, ta-dee.
Axe
Hey,
report.
take a look at
Top
your
is
bottom
missing.
Like it.
You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Tons of fun on the run. Just like in the storybooks.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire just fortified.
มุ้ยนะตายละไปดิ
Right.
You destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too
Killing spree.
Find any puddles. That's your stick to me. All play, no decay. I got a real light step. Groove on the move.
บุ๊บ
You're inside all
ไว้ตรงนี้เลย
What's up?
Yes.
A bounce in the step.
มาเดี๋ยวคิวเอง
One's
The
already
enemy's middle
begun.
tower has fallen.
อะไรวะเอ้ยลุงบุ๊บโอ้ยได้
Just
ไป
like my father's
มันนี้ไปแล้ว
observatory.
Ole, ole, ox and
คิง
breathe it in. Power on it.
หน่อยจะได้ปะ
Still.
จะวิ่งอยู่แล้วกู
Give up now.
เดี๋ยวถอยดีครับเดี๋ยวคิว3โอ้ย
Double kill.
Remember things. Catch me if you can. Mind any puddles.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You know, Jex could take care of that. If the price is right.
Ready for anything.
Axe's middle is missing.
Nigel? I got a real light step.
อาจจะเข้ามากอ่ะ
Bounding. Wetting. It'll be an adventure. Fun's already begun. A bounce in the step.
มา5ได้ละเป็นมิว
Ta-dum, ta-dee.
That was unreal.
โอ้หวานฟังนี่ละ
Good idea.
มันฟ้า
Yes! Just like in the storybooks.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Generally, brave just
right?
What do you say? Wanna play? We're gonna stuff an
Get some! That was unreal to talk.
This is the end, friend. Now we're on it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Tons of fun on
Was
the
that
road.
fun?
It's just
Lots of good.
words. Well, that's
So,
much.
what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Oh, now.
Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care.
Groove on the move. Hey, yep.
โอเค
It's all done. Toys will be toys.
เลยอะไรกันกับเนี่ยถอยมี
Follow the bloody red
รอ
train.
ก่อน
Defend your top tower.
รอก่อนนะรอก่อนเดี๋ยวก่อน
Coming through.
เดี๋ยวรอ
Right.
ถอยดิครับจอดิไปเลยไป
Your top tower is under
Not
attack.
yet. Who needs regulations?
ฮะไม่จากหลังอะไรป้อง
It's mine.
Yes!
Hot, softer than ever.
ยืนมันเหมือนมีดาเมจอ่ะ
Oh,
มัน
like it.
มันต้องยืนไม่ดูสายนี้
To last forever. All play, no decay. Do what now?
เขาถามีมันอาวุธหน่อย
Sniff with this sweet smell. Ole, ox and free.
กลาง
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant just fortified.
ลุ่ม
Defend your bottom tower.
ตัวแรก
Your bottom tower has fallen.
กินสิงความแข็งความแล้วอะไร
A soldier's death! Under the
Double kill.
เบดูแม่งหวยแกมึงกันเนื้อหนีอย่างเดียวอ่ะเบดูอ่ะ
I think
Hurt the ones you love. Mega kill. Double kill.
Remade all. A bounce in the step. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
All play, no decay. Follow the bloody red safe. Fun for everyone. Hey, yep. Mind any puns? Whatever you say. Ole, ox and free. Can I tell you something? Yeah. All built to last forever. Gotta feel I can upgrade myself.
ใครจะไปตัวตังค์
Power on it. It'll be an adventure. Fun's already begun. What? Don't you like it? How much count it's
สวิง
like
กัน
me?
อยู่พัน
Let's see you do better with plush eyes. Ta-dum, ta-dee. It's just me inside. Don't get too much. Ready for me?
And what army?
That was unreal.
New friends.
เกี่ยวกันมันเปิด15แล้วเพราะว่าสวยวะถ้าใครจะยืนลุงได้
Why does that tower even count?
โอ้
On the move.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under
ว้า
attack.
Tons of fun on the run. Ready for anything. Breathe.
เฮฟวี่ปีดเฮฟวี่ปีดเฮฟวี่ปีด
Does this mean I'm a real doctor? Do what now? Waiting. Aye, aye. Choppy, choppy.
ออกคาถาสไลด์กัน
Just for you.
สุดที่เลย
Go find somebody.
โอ๊ย
Right. Coming through.
บอกเลยว่าจะเอาอะไร
Smells just like cake. What's up?
เล่นยากกว่าวินาเมด
Ah,
พับจีเปล่า
right.
ล้างสมองพับจีเปล่า
Yes.
มันสมองกู
Good idea. Neat trick. Catch me if you can. I like it. It's
มาน่ารัก
this stuff. Attack.
ไปด้วยกันเองแก
What's up?
ออกอยู่ได้มันมีตั๋วซัพพอร์ตตั้งหลังไง
Yes.
มันมีตั๋วน่าจ่วยอยู่ที่ เมดูอ่ะรอเมดู
I'm under attack. I got a real nice.
Dominating.
Right. Right.
Killing spree.
Dies. Nearly released the rings
Who
within.
needs regulations? Look out. Tons of fun on their own.
นะ
They're all missed. Not ready. Just I'm under attack.
Make the fine my rock garden.
โอ้ย
Ta-dum-teddy. Wait, you can't hurt me. I jump. What are you saying?
ท้ายแม่งโอ้มาอยู่
Heart of Tarrasque. Yeah. Oh, I like it.
ฟ้อง
Now we're on it.
ใครจะไปแอนติมาอ้ายเฮ้ยมึงบาง
Hey, yep.
ล่วงหลังอ่ะต้องบอกว่าแบบสปอร์ตเปิดบัตรอะสปอร์ต
That's how
มวน
you know we're having fun. Ole, ole, oxen free.
เบาเลย
Follow the bloody red trail.
มันก็ต้องเลี่ยงเมดูซ่าคือแบบเจอจ๋า
Free.
เขาต้องเล็งเอาคิงก่อนบุ๊
Ready for anything.
เขาต้องเล็งเอาคิงก่อนมันก็สปอร์ต
Waiting.
There's absolutely nothing happening here. Is this not?
Yeah, good idea. Mind any puns? Maintain. All play, no decay.
กูเลย
Catch me if you can. Sniff with the smell. Right. A bounce in my step. Bounty. You need that, mate? Ah.
เสื้อรองเท้าก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวมันเป็นรองเท้ามันนะ
Fun's all ready to go. What's something from my feelings. Pretty boy. You can't hurt me. Where's the lost son when you need him?
Defend your middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
พอปิ่งนี้แบบ
Think Dire's fortification will
หัว
work?
ไถบานอย่างดีเลย
You realize our middle tower's under attack?
Tower could die. Groove on the move. Fun's already begun. Right. What's
โอ้
up?
โหตายแล้วตายแล้วตายแล้ว
Say,
โอ้โหเขาตายขนาดจะหัวจะตั้นแล้วตายนั่นน่ะ
oh, yeah. Yes.
Middle tower is under attack.
เหยียดเลยกับนี่เหยียดเลยกับนี่
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cannons come under attack.
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
หัวเลย
Your middle barracks are under attack. What? Radiant structures are fortified. Middle barracks are just a memory now.
Life with new
เล่น
life.
ยังไง
Do what now? Ready for anything. Uh-huh. Wetting. I got a real light stick. Ah. Safe and forever.
Immortality!
Groove on the move. All play, no decay. Right.
Defend your top tower.
Aye.
Your top tower has fallen.
Ole, ox and free.
มีประโยชน์ไอ้เฮ้ย
It'll be an adventure. right. Catch me if you can. Oh, look it.
สวยเนี่ยมันมีควีนอยู่เนี่ยสวยอย่างนี้มัน
Tons of fun holding around. Yes. The epic king could be.
Double kill. Double kill.
Back in action!
นี่นะไปกันนะไปหาใส่ที่เนาะใจมันให้
ฮะ
ใจมันให้
โอ้ดีเลยไอ้เฮ้ย
ใส่ก็จะ
ใช่อย่างนี้เล่นนะ
Just for you. Yep. The punch.
โลกไปอย่างนั้นมันไงจะเกิดกับปัจจัยมีนั่นปวดหัวเลย1 นาทีได้อยู่ มันบอกมีบ้านแรกแล้วปอกกลางเนี่ยชาร์จเจ้าไหนวะบุ่มละ
lost in the storm. I'm under attack.
ปิ้งเป็นยืนทันเทินเมินปัดไปนี่มันตึง
Ah, we're on it. Safe and correct. Tons of fun on the run. Right. Yep, that's me.
วิ่งเนี่ยสุดท้ายดูคอมโบเดียว
Me. Yes. I'm not ready. Breathe again. Wanna try some?
เรื่องยากของใช่ไอ้ควีนเนี่ยมาอยู่เป็นทีมแล้ว
Groove on the move.
ไปครบเลยครบ
Attack on, boys. Whoa, down your line.
ถอยผู้ถอยมึงนี่จะเกิดมึงจะเกิด
Only, only,
มาไปมาเงี้ยจะไม่ยืนถึงดู
Good up.
Double kill.
Oh, don't sharpen it. It just comes this way. Ah. Hey, yep. Get over it. Free.
Those two. Your bottom back. No jinx. No telling it.
ถ้ามึงจะหนีทำเหี้ยอะไรอะ
You can't hurt me.
โอ้ยเจอควายอีกตัวแล้วกู
Mega kill.
มึงเปิดนันตีแล้วมึงจะหนีทำเหี้ยอะไรวะ
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
โอ้โหเว้ย
Your top tower is
แม่ง
under
เอาครับ
attack.
ก่อนอะ
Your top tower has fallen.
สมควรในสัตว์กากไอ้เหี้ยอย่างควาย
Unstoppable.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy now has been. Your ancient needs you. The radiant ancient lies in ruins.
That was unreal. You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Okay, where tonight's game start?
The true path.
ทีตัวนี้เยอะนะอาจจะเล่น
แง่เกมมาซึงนี่โคตรควายครับป่อฮะไม่อะนี่ปวดหัวเลยมันเปิดทันทีมันจะเดินหนีอย่างหยังวะโอ้
Ban anyone! Just not someone you really want to kill. 5 seconds. 10 seconds.
กลับมาเข้าใจตึงยังบันไดแหละกูเขียนเฮง
คานาฟ้าแสงค้ายาเลิศกว่าเยอะแล้วมันเล่นสายตีมันแบบตีจ่าตีกันแหล่งใกล้
The aspects of the ethereal are open to me now. I gust onward.
Prepare for battle.
I go.
Our enemy is crushed and our victory assured.
Leaves in my
Strategically,
wake.
this one's in the bag.
As the wind blows.
โอ้โหมันน่าจะโอ้โหผมกดแบนไป
Come on.
เดี๋ยวมันอย่ามาชนะอะไรเฮ้ย
Let's do this.
Let's just skip 30 seconds and get started.
ไอ้ตัวไปบนครับมานั่งตัว
My
ไป
purpose set.
LC อ่ะเดี๋ยวไปใกล้ๆ
I'm way ahead.
นี่ผีพี่เอน่า
On
จะได้
my way.
I've painted a portrait of the bag, and in that portrait, this
Don't worry.
one is
I still like
certainly
to
in
shoot
it.
stuff.
อัพสองน้
As the arrow flies.
ำจะอัพสองน้
Mm-hmm. On it. Already moving. Pretty sure it's this way. Ah. Oh, I was born for this. Of course. Arrow flies. Pretty sure. First blood! I'll give you a head start. Calling it.
Nice try.
On it.
out. I go. Go for the kill shot. Wild winds rising
เอกู
as the wind blows.
ตายใช่ละโอ้อัพดึงมาแต่แหลกไอ้เฮ้ยก็แหลกนี่ว่าจะไปยืนบนเอลซี
On my way. Oh. Wind at my back. Of course. My purpose set. Let's do this. Already moving. I gust onward. I'm way ahead. Leaves in my wake. I'm way ahead. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh. Bounty. I gust onward. Here, take an arrow. At them. Ooh, rings. You catch my point? Already moving. On my way. Of course. Enough. Bye-bye. As the arrow flies. Let's do this. I go.
Pathetic.
As the wind blows. On it. I could do this all day. Leaves in my wake.
5 นาทีแม่งได้แว่นการ์ดมันกระทึกเกิน
Come on. I'm under attack. My purpose set.
Your middle tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
Is it raining arrows? Already moving. I'm under attack. Pretty sure it's this way.
Your attempt was pathetic.
Leaves in my wake.
Killing spree.
Can't be worse than here. They should seek shelter. One for
เฮ้ยดีเจ
as the wind blows.
Myself
I
right.
go.
I'm way ahead.
ไม่ได้พูดยังไงที่คุณซ้อนะที่คุณซ้อนะ
On it.
บักมะนาวเอ๊ะ
On my
ป้า
way.
ปลาบุญ
As the arrow flies. Let me float this way. My purpose set. Oh,
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
make room. Dominating. Another arrow in my quiver. Let's do this. Like the wind. Careful now.
Is that all? Disappointing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Pretty sure he understands the rules.
That one's on me.
You could just sit there and wallow in failure. Or you could get out there and raise hell.
I gust onward.
มันต้องฆ่าเวนอมอ่ะ
Come on.
เวนอม
Of course. Got it. Oh. It's all in the bow. The arm and the super pointy arrow tip. As the shadow. On it. I gust onward. I'm way ahead. You might not think it, but I can blow the best rings. See something new?
Time out. Someone's missing.
Leaves in my way.
ขวาละโอ้ยแม่งเอ้ยฟรีเลยอยู่ฟรีเลยที่นี่
On my way.
Your bottom
เอกอยู่
tower
ฟ
is
รีเล
under
ย
attack.
รถอยู่ฟรีเลยพี่เอกคู่รุด
See?
My
They came
purpose
back.
set. As the wind blows. Turn to share. I go. Come on. Pretty sure it's this way. Of course. I'd say. Gotta shake this off.
So many cells.
I should
So
try some
little
numbers.
time.
Moving.
Killing spree.
My time runs out.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
ดู
Radiant just fortified.
My next
Defend your bottom
เอ็ม
tower.
มายืนฟาร์มลีนป่ะบอกว่าในป้อมอ่ะยืนในป้อมอ่ะโอ้โห
Hey,
มาแน่มาแล้ว
take a look at your bottom tower.
that distance, no problem. Feel the wind in your hair. Already moving. Here comes how about Shoot enough arrows, you're gonna get better at it. Leaves in my way. Oh. My purpose set. As the wind blows.
ป้าบลูกใช่ไหมผมมีไข่ทีพีซะหน่อยเลยครับ
Mega kill! Defend your
Double
bottom
kill.
tower.
โอ้กลางกูไปไหนเนี่ย
Let's do this.
ไม่เฮ้ยตัวนาฬิกาปะมันทึกไอ้บทซ้อเนี่ยมันทึกเนี่ย
Stick around. One for us.
กากตรงนี้
You know that all-important little tower of yours?
I go.
Yeah, it's
Pretty sure it's this way. As the arrow flies. Want to see something neat? On my way. Almost there. An attack is more.
unstoppable!
So you don't. Already moving. I run like the wind. On it. On it.
Mega kill! So, what are your
ทำไมมันถึงเป็นไหล
feelings
วะ
about having a top tower?
Let's do this. Of course. I'm way ahead.
All according to that plan.
On my way. Bounty. I go. As the arrow flies. Come on. How about blindfolded? I can still learn a thing or two. Oh,
เอ๊ะไปไหนวะ
Monster kill!
I'd hunt you down again if I could.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful future. Your bottom tower is falling. Unstoppable!
I thus onward. Already moving.
You would thank me.
I make it look easy. Make room! Pretty sure it's this way. Wind blows.
กูหลอกเลย
Incoming! My purpose. You asked for it. I'm under attack. Leaves in my wake. What could go wrong? Can't outpace me. Even I get winded.
โอ๊ยอื้อหือ
Learn to share.
Guy's courier has been killed. Ooh, I love a good courier snipe.
บ้าเต้นจันใดมันวะไม่จะเอาคาถาฝ่าแล้วนะ
Right.
มันยังคึกเลย
That distance,
นี่
no
ต้อง
problem.
ผ่าน
Radiant just fortified.
Sailing along. Check.
ท้าเขา
Of course. Pretty sure it's this way. Winds and winds. Make room. Get sick. And way ahead. Come on. Leaves it later. On it. Profile.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
I gust onward. What's for all of you? I don't need to brag. I let others
Dedicating to the middle tower. What is that horrible time?
I go. Ranger Essentials, really. You've got my wind up. Now! Let's do this. Already moving.
เอาเลย
The laws of man don't fly. I'm Diffusal grain always comes in handy.
โอ้ยเนี่ยมีผีด้วย
Monster kill! Godlike! Double kill!
My purpose set. I go. I gust onward. As the wind blows. Want to see something new? Of course.
Killing spree! Ownage!
On my way. Learn to share. I'm way ahead. Leaves in my wake.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? You know, Jax could take care of that.
Mm-hmm.
If the price is right.
Holy shit! Ownage!
As the arrow flies. That distance, like the wind.
โดนใบเกินครับดูตอน
Oh, it's under attack.
The enemy's top tower is full.
You know, some people take these for granted. Let's do this.
เดินตัวที่เดินตัว LC อย่างเนี้ยวันนี้
Let me float this by. On it. Pretty sure it's this way. Almost there.
This
My
should make my life
purpose
easier. Dominating! Ownage!
Already moving. Come on.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This is a no sneak zone.
Holy shit! Ownage!
You asked for it. Pretty Make sure it's this way. I might not like it, but I will suit it for the work.
I've always wanted to be a giant spacecraft.
Enemy's bottom tower is down.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
My purpose set. I'm a natural. Thank you. How about good job? Oh! Holy shit! On it.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Push, go ahead. What are you fucking doing?
This one. Can't outpace me. On my way.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
On my way.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Defend your top tower. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Reap the bye-bye. Check this one. I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Already moving.
Well.
Leaves
Enemy's
and
middle
winds
tower has
embrace.
fallen.
โอ้เดือดเกิน
The dire ancient is destroyed.
ดีหน่อย
As if there was ever any doubt.
4 โมงอย่างกันจะไปตันโอ้บ่อยสปิริตโดนกดจะจับแล้วฟาร์มมาได้โอ้โหเถื่อนกลางห้องแม่งเถื่อนแก
ตีมันตีไกลแล้วไปสู้ตัวนี้ตีไกลแล้วมีสกิลนี้แค่2สกิล
โดดเมินพร้อมสกิล
ขึ้นมาครับ
โอเคกับตัวก่อนนะครับ
เอ้
Just who will die in man?
Makes it a little bit harder to immediately learn, I feel, than the previous, where it was always like, oh, you have two bands, and so on. Now it's different. Got to get used to it a bit.
Ooh, Night Stalker ban. Okay, so this is what's going to happen so far through all of Game 1 and Game 2. It's been Boom that we're playing with second pick because they had 4 bans. So this is this is a little bit different now with the Night Stalker getting removed.
Yeah, mixing it up, and that could tell a story about what they want to play, because, you know, Night Stalker generally very good at catching those elusive heroes and also getting on top of heroes that, you know, don't want to get silenced and locked down. So curious to see them ban it this early, as I feel very few teams have played Night Stalker this far, and usually when we see it, it's been a late pickup. So this is really a curveball in the draft, in my opinion.
So something's going to get let through. It's going to be Gyro, Timber, Coddle, or Venge. Again, Night Stalker and then Bat Rider, the 2 differences. That's why there's even though we have 2 bans still yet to see. So at least those 4 heroes is what has been constantly banned out. So we'll see again what needs to be changed.
Yeah, we see them changing it up a little bit. Even Naga Siren coming out here being banned out by Execration as well. Interesting.
10 seconds.
Definitely gonna mix it up a bit here for the first phase. More options on the table then for what you want to get in this first phase pick. But I think, you know, these teams after game 1 are probably pretty reluctant to take the Earth Spirit as a first pick. Like, I know it's a hero that both Yopaj and Bob like. Are we really gonna see them open that after what we saw happen in game 1 as well?
There's the tree. So Execration, what's our response going to be? Seeing Venges now uncontested. Again, the Coddle as well. So if there could be something completely different that they even want to go down here with the first phase.
Yeah, I like the idea of Razor as well, like one hero that doesn't get enough priority here, I think. It was banned out in the first series, but second series was completely ignored, and I think it's still a very, very strong lane dominator hero, and we've seen 2 games now where one team gets a little bit ahead in the laning stage and then snowballs a lot from there. So getting a nice strong laner that can pair up against many things could be nice for them.
I think Primal Beast is another hero that could be considered for Execration. I think Primal Beast and Bat Rider have always been like nice early responses to the Treant Protector, and I've really seen that hero banned out a lot in the first phase, and I think you brought it up even in game 1, like Execration have the potential to flex it. Tino has a good dino, but we'll get the Clockwork instead.
Yeah, completely agree that it could have been a nice one, but they get the clock, so they get some ability to find the tree and catch him as well, and clock kind of signaling that you may expect perhaps a pos 3 that is ranged, you know, to pair up with the Clockwork. We could see that Visage from Tino again. Visage Clockwork, super strong combination of 2 heroes. So maybe that should be on Boom's mind to perhaps ban out, perhaps get ready for.
Darkseid ban, so potentially, I mean, this is always the back and forth, right? You know, Darkseid maybe enables something like a Terrorblade, both people would be considering now, because you have the potential melee 5, but then also that means we could see a Drow Ranger coming out later in the draft as well, so there's a lot more that's continuing to get enabled here.
Yeah, I think it's smart to get rid of the Darkseid Clockwork combo at least. Pretty nasty to play against, and Boom are gonna ban out the Silencer, which does set up a little bit. They played Dawnbreaker into Silencer before, and it didn't work out too well for him. It felt pretty bad for WS, and WS really likes his Dawnbreaker, so this, you know, sets him up in a way. And also Yopaj plus a lot of these spirit heroes on mid also enjoys playing, you know, over on those playmake heroes like Queen and Puck. So Silencer could be an annoying hero for a lot of these core heroes.
That would be a pretty strong start to the draft in regards to lanes. Treant Protector, very good support, and a Dawnbreaker off lane. A very strong lane, I should say, probably top 3, top 5 off laning heroes at the moment, I think, that just never lose their lane, it feels like.
Yeah, I would like to see like Avenge Dawnbreaker off lane even, and then throw the Treant safe lane, put it together with, you know, some carry that suits the matchup for what you see Execration pick up. Something like that could build to really strong side lanes, and we'll see what Execration are gonna do here, knowing that there's a Treant already. We got the clock, which isn't a bad matchup as well, you know, being able to battery him, but he's not likely, you know, he doesn't have to be the one to lane against him. They could throw him to a safe lane, but they go with the combo that I mentioned, the Visage and Clockwork. It's a 1-2 combo, very easy to kill anyone for these two heroes, and you get tons of fight potential for the bounty runes at level 1 as well. So early smoke already looking strong for Execration.
Are there already some carry heroes you feel like Natsumi is starting to consider when he sees his lane matchup?
I mean, we could see him go towards.
Dire should pick now.
I mean, Terrorblade looks pretty damn good. I think that could be one of the nicer ones. Other than that, maybe go Faceless Void, but we're gonna see them first prioritize some other heroes, get the Dark Willow in there, and of course WS on the Dawnbreaker. Also like Dawnbreaker against Visage, because once Visage gets the Aghanims and looks for pickoffs, the Dawnbreaker can save people. And you even have the tree for giving armor. So they have some global safety nets on Boom now.
And you would say Boom's teamfight is vastly superior. Like, sure, Visage maybe with some auras can help offset that currently, but Boom's 5v5 is looking very scary with their first 3 heroes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they got the big circle spells, right? They got the Terrorize, the Treant ulti, and the Solar Guardian. There's some crazy stuff going in. So Execration, maybe we'll see them start picking to play more the split push game and split up the map a bit. They're gonna go with Faceless Void for themselves here. A hero that generally lanes well against Dawnbreaker. Time Walk is pretty damn good. Also, Time Dilation is nasty for Willow because Willow has an extra spell, so getting slowed more. And also, Time Dilation against Shadow Realm is really brutal.
Still last 5 seconds.
But as the game goes on, I mean, I guess Chrono is going to fix some of your team fight issues. You will need damage now inside it.
Yeah, they need something. Oh, interesting. So putting the AA, this is going to be then the safe lane combination, Faceless Void and AA. I mean, that's a great thing. You were calling for damage into Chrono, AA ulti. It's a classic. Also counters out what you're playing against here. Treant Dawnbreaker, a lot of heal mechanics. Now the AA takes away the possibility for you to heal. You can suddenly burst people. And Clockwork, another setup for the AA ulti is that cogs. It's not just the Chronosphere that you rely heavily on here, but you can make plays around that as well.
To be, well, again, something we brought up earlier on, but also one of the few healing mechanics that actually goes through Ice Blast with the Sunder. Yep. You are still going to be able to get all that health back, which feels pretty nice, and very strong lane. So of course you've got to be cautious about your level 1 against the Visage and Clockwork, but as the lane goes on, there is a lot of kill potential onto the Visage. So I imagine Natsumi is going to have a pretty decent time.
He should have a pretty good time overall, because they don't have the best way to deal damage and trigger up the Soul Assumptions to come out and nuke down Terrorblade. But I wouldn't mind seeing Execration do like one of those sneaky moves, keep 3 heroes around and then go back through the portal or TP to your lane with the AA Visage Clockwork and attempt to do some damage or even kill the Terrorblade early on. Could be really neat for them here.
So we're looking at a classic like mid-TB counters. Bob doesn't play the Tinker that I know of, but like we'd be looking at a Zeus, extra damage inside the Chrono. With that being said, then it would put a lot of pressure onto the Clockwork and the Void to land a lot of good Chronos inside the fights.
I wouldn't mind seeing either of those heroes. Both are great, but I also could totally just see something like Lina here. She looks amazing. Spellcaster Lina into that draft looks absolutely insane. And it is quite strong now. The shard has been buffed a lot, and she even got some basic buffs in 734 with the ulti, now overloading you to 10 charges on Fiery Soul, which plays into the shard, so you get 200 damage per ability you cast. And Dragon Slave even was made stronger. Just base was given some burn damage, so that's a hero that I think think is being a little bit underestimated. And when you have Clockwork, Faceless Void in your team, you don't have to pick a mid that's a frontliner so much.
It's Dire's turn to pick. It's Radiant's turn to pick.
You do get the counter pick though, so Puck coming out from Boom made a turret a little bit, as Puck is pretty good against Lina, can dodge the Dragon Slave very easily.
I hope. I was gonna say Bob really likes his TA, but I feel like TA Void is no go. I want some.
5 seconds.
It's playable, but it's a bit slow, yeah. I mean, usually I like playmakers mids. There are some non-playmakers that do look good here, like, you know, TA being one of them. I also think that you could, with a Chrono in your team, Clockwork in your team, you could play Sniper into this and destroy the Puck in lane. Sniper destroys that lane. But it's so risky. It's so extremely risky because it doesn't play tempo. And if you don't take over the game, maybe your opponents will just non-stop gank you. So they're gonna go with Tiny, and that's a very nice one. It was used a lot as a counter to Puck. I talked a lot to Stormstormer about this matchup, actually. He is playing on Entity over in the Western European qualifiers, and talked about how he practiced Storm against Tiny, or Tiny against Puck so much, and he played Puck so many times. He said he actually is confident with the Puck matchup now. And there's a lot of details around this, but essentially the tree grab is very, very strong for Tiny on the first creep wave, and Puck has to be disciplined to not use his Q for anything other than the range creep. If he uses Q for securing any of the melee creeps, then all the range creep denies, they add up, and Tiny wins the lane.
How do you feel about this Tiny pick? Because I feel like it was probably one of the better picks they could have gone for, with damage inside Chrono, with good matchup versus Puck, and damage and like burst potential versus Terrorblade and Willow, and your scaling's pretty decent as well. And I think they needed an initiator, so I actually really like the Tiny pick. Do you agree?
I love it here. I think it's great. I think it fits very well. It does what they need, and at the same time, it's pretty similar in playstyle to a lot of the heroes that we see Bob really shining on. That ES and the other ES that he also plays, the two Earth heroes. He's really, you know, popping off on Tiny. Not too different. I think it gives them a lot of disable here as well, which can be great when you're playing against a Puck. Their lineup was a little bit low on disables. You only had Clockwork, the Chrono, and then the Birds. That's not really enough. And the AAQ, do you even count it as a disable on its own? So getting this insta jump now, he can blink in, start something, and then they can follow up. Looks pretty nice. At the same time, though, I think Boom didn't necessarily come out losing in this draft. I like what they have going for them. The AOT could be problematic for them, but at least their carry, the Terrorblade, can circumvent that, like you said, because you don't really heal, you just increase your HP. It's not healing.
Well, we'll have to see how this matchup goes in particular, because the Terrorblade Faceless Void one is definitely an interesting one, where I think TB be more favored with how active you're able to be in the first 25 minutes and how much more farm you can get over the Faceless Void with your illusions and being able to join with fights with meta and taking objectives. But late game Faceless Void versus the Terrorblade can be very devastating with like Chrono plus double Chrono. So I think that's enough to get Boom over the finish line. I thought their early game in their first 25 minutes they'd be able to build too great of a lead where Execration would have some difficulties with. But honestly, this Tiny pick makes me a little bit more hesitant now to go with that, because that's his like time to shine as well. So at least we're not going to get, I pray we're not going to, and I think we're not going to get a repeat of game 1 and game 2 where one side just absolutely sees all this.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even think, you know, it's very likely, and I like seeing here in the start of the game, you know, this is the third game, the deciding game. One of these teams advance and keep fighting for a chance to play. TI, the other team, will close down one of these two big names. And at the start of the game, both teams are just throwing out a bunch of good luck, have fun to each other and to each other. So obviously you can see that, you know, they know this is a tough spot for both teams. And I think none of them want to eliminate each other here before going all the way to the finals at least. But they're gonna have to battle it out as they find themselves in the lower bracket here.
Yep. There's a lot of interesting mechanics to look at this game, and just interesting matchups as a whole. As have a bit of a fight firstly for the bounties. where that soul assumption's able to come into play, like you said, with the level 1 fights. They're going to continue trying to chase that.
They hurt, man.
Jesus, they hurt indeed. Shanks secures first blood and execration off to a good start.
That's the thing, you throw one soul assumption, it lands on a hero, so it starts building up new soul assumption charges because he now took damage. And then Shanks, you could see, he just continuously ran down the Terrorblade there. He even had one more blood grenade as well. They didn't need to use on side of Clockwork, so playing the game well so far, getting a good start, getting that kill on Terrorblade. And this is worrisome, man, because if Visage is off to a good start in this lane, it could become disaster for the TV.
Yes. And because they have multiple people to play with a Visage this game, right? And we're expecting Tiny to have a really good time versus the Puck. It's not like that game 1 where it was, you know, Bob just crumbled with the Ember versus the Earth Spirit. And because you needed that playmaking mid to be able to combine with the Visage. This game, you will have a mid laner to do that. You're also going to have a Clockwork as well early on to be able to do that too. So this is good signs already for Execration.
I also like the way Tino is doing this. He immediately sent out more Mangles to the lane after getting a first blood, so he got himself the, you know, the magic wand and the iron branch as a starting build, but gets more regen, just Mangles, Tangles, and keeps spamming these Ws whenever he is on full soul assumption stacks. Just laying in the damage to TB, and it's gonna make the lane pretty tough for him. Meanwhile, can't really neglect the other lanes entirely so far. Mid lane, a little bit of damage onto Yopaj here by Bob. 7-1 on the Tiny.
Is there any different items that the Puck needs to consider when you're playing into this Tiny matchup just because the burst is able to provide?
You don't really change too much. You might go for the upgrade for the power treads if you otherwise wouldn't prefer to, but I mean, that's usually what we see anyway. But you just gotta be a little bit more careful to be on strength treads sometimes when you don't see the Tiny.
Okay. Lastly, our bottom matchup. You brought up in the draft that you feel like time dilation's a really difficult thing for the Dark Willow to play into, and the Dawnbreaker as well in particular. To also Palos can kind of jump away whenever the Starbreaker is up. So are we expecting Palos just to be able to free farm down here?
Should be a pretty free lane. Like I said, the Void into Dawnbreaker is pretty damn nice, and a bit of a wasted blood grenade there from the Polka, throwing it onto the AA out of kind of desperation. Didn't really do anything.
I guess that is one thing though, like Abeng's positioning down bottom has to be pretty on point. Like you don't have too much kill threat onto Palos, but onto the Ancient Apparition without a doubt. Abeng can die with ease out of the combo, out of Boom. So we do see they're going to do a really good job of being able to push the wave as soon as the Lotus timing is up, so Provoker gets that. I believe meanwhile top lane...
Abeng in trouble, he gets caught.
Alright,
got too close.
Bottom where we're able to get another kill. Back to mid, Bob. Won't be able to get up to Yopaj though. It was a nice attempt with the toss under the tower, but...
He just got caught with the Dawnbreaker. Level 2 Celestial Hammer charging onto him.
Nice cogs from Shanks, actually going to get some separation. So Tino's off to the left side. They might be able to turn back onto X-Nova. Soul Assumption coming out. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough damage here. X-Nova will be able to scurry back to the tower.
Shank's still holding on to that healing Lotus as well on the side of Clockwork, so has a little bit of juke potential. He's just being annoying. Does have to use the healing Lotus there. Get a little bit risky.
We have that fight for the water, and once again, looks like Yopaj is going to be able to pick up one, Baboki gets the other. So this matchup is no different like what we've seen so far throughout the entire series. Both these mid laners will very heavily rely on these water runes and power runes.
Yeah, and he's gonna go for the bounty rune on Tiny. The Puck was orbing towards, but since he has creeps under mid, he can't really go and take it. So Bob does get his bottle refill at least from that. Not gonna be too parched.
I think it was his glyph on his behalf to be able to stop Yopaj from actually killing the creeps and then jaunting over. So a nice little use of the early glyph from the Tiny, and I like this position as well. I'm a very big fan of treads first on the Tiny instead of phase, and just farming until you get blink and then rotating. I had the opportunity to be able to cover Eastern Europe in 2 or 3, and being able to watch GPK, who I'd say is probably top 3 tiny in the world, and he would just go treads, play his own game, and then get blink at like 11 minutes, and then he'd start to rotate. He never would unless he got that treads blink.
Yeah, speaking of rotations though, we see Top now coming in with the W Ice Vortex, amping up the damage.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Natsumi though, early bracer in the 1, that's a lot of stats for the Terror Blade, but it's not enough health to be able to keep him alive. They'll be able to get a return kill onto Shanks, but it does still mean that Tino is freely being able to spell cast, so but Boruka's also going to take his spell. They're not even done just yet. Tino's got another round thanks to the 1 charger, so Mena is ready to go. X-Nova's going to try and duck into the trees. Like he's got enough health to potentially survive through only 1 point of the Soul Assumption, but man, Tino's off to a flying start.
Yeah, great start for him, and I like the combination of coming in with the AA as well for the 19% increased magic damage, with the Soul Assumption being such a massive spell as well. So locking them into the cogs, it was really the trio of heroes, all mid. Fuck, he's dead.
Whoa.
Nice use of the cogs there after phase shift. No way to really get out of it there. Just got a little bit too close.
Uh-oh.
Do Radiant want them?
And haste now.
This usually means that 1 hero is dead. You know, when Tiny gets a haste turn at minute 6, that usually means he gets at least 1 kill with that. We won't see him go immediately as he has a lot of creeps to clear. Going back to Tiny a little bit though, as you mentioned, and speaking especially about the GPK and European Tinies, I completely agree with the power treads, and in Europe it's even common to see a lot of gloves before boots for Tiny mid, and just focus on CSing for the lane. So attack speed really being prioritized a bit there, and I completely agree with that playstyle, because you don't hinge so much on the rotations working while still being able to rotate once you get them.
Bottom lane, this would be a huge kill to Palace, but Time Walks to
oh my god.
US gets the slam at the perfect timing, but here comes that ace rotation. Like you said, it's always pretty much a guaranteed kill into
He's gonna get out.
WS TP's out. No guaranteed kill this time for Bob with the haste. He's gonna have to scurry back to mid.
That was perfect. Immediate TP out as well, recognizing that full combo was used. AA can't combo me or can't stun me here as well. So just getting out. Perfect play by Boom, and the timing on that. Faceless Void had Time Walk ready, but couldn't get it. Like he was still getting locked up right as the Time Walk came off cooldown.
Now, WS picks up the Wisdom Rune, so he's got Solar Guardian to potentially work with. Of course, Radiant did get their own as well. I wish Shanks was able to find it on the Clockwork, but we'll be able to see that Boom can react now globally thanks to the Dawnbreaker's ultimate, and they might need it mid lane for this attempt onto Yopaj.
I think comboing the Puck is going to be the play here. They can go in, they can turn this. No TPs though.
They want to try and attempt it. We have the power rune up shortly, which is going to be vital. They use the core to the Solar Guardian instead. He's able to get out of range, but has to break it, and nonetheless, that's still a kill regardless of the Solar Guardian not getting that slam down effect. So Boom, a big kill onto the Tiny, which will slow down the treads along with the Blink Dagger timing, and Yopaj is actually accumulating a bit of a net worth lead over Bob.
Yeah, they needed that. They needed to get something going there. Getting a kill immediately out of these ultis feels really good. I mean, they had some nice plays bottom, so it doesn't even cost Dawnbreaker that much to leave her lane for a little bit, since she's doing really well against the Void so far. Double Bracer, Soul Ring, and Face Boost. He already has so many items on the Dawn, so his lane is tough for Void to stick around it.
Very nice TP out from the Terrorblade top lane. Great read from Natsumi. I mean, Shanks was moving over, Bob even TP'd in. This was something we were really hoping out of Execration in game 1 to be able to play with the Visage. So we see he has that Solar Crest timing. Unfortunately, they won't be able to convert off the back of those movements.
Yeah, but forcing out the TP, he did TP to the tier 2, so immediately back to farming, but that means your tower is currently falling. So bringing Faceless Void to top. Oh, he changes his mind.
If you're looking for Radiant's bottom tower, better hurry.
X-Nova's going to get run into. I think X-Nova should be fine. No +1. I mean, Tiny's starting to connect.
He's around, but he doesn't have Blink yet, so he needs to get a very good angle here. They did just see him, though. He might get him.
Nice use of the rocket flare. That's a much needed kill for Bob as well, considering he was able to get that previous one onto Yopaj mid, but ever since then, things weren't really going the Tiny's way, so he's going to get a nice injection of
Jax
gold.
thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall.
Good rotation, and then back towards mid it looks like for him. 10 seconds until the power rune is coming up here. See if more players coming. I think Abang is ready to check bottom rune, but not gonna be there in time as Puck is already on it. Gets himself an arcane rune on Puck.
Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
And the tower situation is evened out as bottom, faces Void can't really stand against this Dawnbreaker having such a good start, so he's taking out the tower and now starting to push. He's building towards that blade mail. Is ever so popular right now.
Haven't spoken too much about the supports this game in regards to the levels. We've got Ice Blast at the go for a bang. Both supports on Boom are only level 5 currently, so it's going to be pretty big. We might see Baboka maybe off the back of this kill could help get himself towards the Terrorize and Bedlam. He's going to look to combine with Yopaj, and they will spin over towards the triangle.
Not gonna find it though, as they run away with Visage standing very, very safe here. Too deep, I think, to dive in. They still wanna go. Like
Now bottom lane, they're onto WS.
Can't improve.
So they're on movement from Execration. This time they're going to be rewarded. They have to use the Chrono, unfortunately, but to kill for Palace, which gets in closer. This entire creep wave should be the Midas.
Yeah, he popped that Chrono because he saw him basically like a big money bag there for his Midas to get sped up a little bit. Meanwhile, top though, probably going down here, and Clockwork, just a support kill, but still, he'll take it. Game is starting off in a pretty explosive way with a lot of rotations towards these side lanes now.
I say, Wagger, at least it doesn't look like we're going to get a one-sided affair. At the moment, only 1,000 net worth lead. I mean, Dire Claws are having a very good time. 1, 2, 3 in the net worth, but it does look like we should have an even game 3.
Yeah, looks like both teams are fighting, at least for control a lot. The big question for me is going to be how much they can enable and make happen around the Visage, something that I was, critical of in the previous games that they played here. And I think as long as they manage to get some use out of him whenever Chrono is on cooldown, play around him instead, then they should be pretty fine here on Execration. The goal difference is really whatever at this point.
Are you wanting the Visage to rotate to mid potentially with the drums, or even with this item he just continues to play around top?
I think with drums, I would like to see him just group up, and I don't think they can go for tier 2 top. So yeah, opening up mid, it's difficult to do when you don't have a meme hammer tied, just going there and standing there. But if you bring your entire team, apart from the Void, just 4-man Dota with drums and Solar Crest, I think it's pretty hard to fight into for the side of Boom. Right now, though, the Treant Living Armor is doing a good job just keeping the mid tower full and healthy.
So we're just watching a Bang and Bob farm some juicy stacks inside the bottom jungle, so that's going to get him much closer towards the blink.
Yeah.
This Creep Wave as well is going to help out too. So it's not the worst timing. Again, I've seen some like 11-minute treads blink dagger timings out of the Tiny, so it's nothing too bad from Bob, but really the important thing is going to be, can he get the kills off the back of those first rotations? Because that really makes or break his potential to scale this game. If he doesn't get kills, then he's going to have a difficult time. If he is able to convert on those kills, then they could have a tiny issue on Boom's hand.
Yeah, for sure. And I think, like you said, the first few rotations are the most important ones to land, but they do have great tools. I mean, playing rotations close to the Soul Assumption or using the AA ulti, these things really help bring down anyone that he can find. At the same time, though, all ultis are a go on side of Boom as well. We could definitely see them make moves. For now, just gonna find the Clockwork going a little bit too far out. He was under a ward, so...
No way.
Oh my god. The urn was still on him, but the last hit goes towards the Warpine Raiders. That was pretty sick by Shanks, man. I didn't think he was gonna get the hook out there.
Alright, nicely done, Warpine. I mean, Palace is... one component now completed with the Maelstrom, so getting a lot of value out of his Midas. You have Tino continuing to get farmed, like we said, Blink coming out shortly. Do we feel like there's a side that's looking to dictate the pace of this game over the next couple of minutes or so?
I think we should see more coming out from Boom in general, but maybe in the way of counter-reacting, because that's what they have. They have the Dawnbreaker ulti, so look to him to maybe bait here mid. Tree sitting behind, Dawn ulti's ready.
So we're going to be able to get the Is it enough burst though? Yopaj gets some separation, but the Ice Blast connects, but it's not going to matter. All the reactions was perfect from Boom. Yopaj will stay alive, and Palace is here potentially to turn the tides, but the Chronosphere, it just connects onto one. It's not good enough. Palace needed more, and now we might be in danger. The control's going to be lacking. Palace can get some separation.
Bet them.
Nova will still kick out to the time dilation, but finally Tino's going to look to swing down as well. Over this Siege puts the priority onto WS. They've got the hook shot as well as Shanks pierces through the middle. Yopaj though is hunting, wants some revenge. He's going to be...
Oh, he can't get the attack.
The mana. Yopaj, yeah, sure, you'll get the kill onto Shanks. Will he even get the kill? He does in the end, but Tino, some much needed golden experience for the Visage, and in the end, I mean, we see the difference. It's a 3 for 3, but a pretty decent fight for Execration. They'll get a little bit of gold advantage going their way.
Some good stuff for Execration. At the same time, though, they did invest more moving in the Faceless Void there to use the Chrono, and meanwhile, Natsumi was just farming, and next meta, he can go push a tower because there's no Chrono available. So I think it was ultimately pretty even what happened there. Now it's just the question, can Boom make something happen with the downtime on this Chrono? They need to mobilize and make a move, even though they have ulti cooldown on like Dawnbreaker for the moment now. They soon have Coil again.
But you've got meta, and I think that's the most important thing.
Yes.
For me, even an illusion rune potentially for him. If he gets it.
He didn't get it.
Alright, I guess he wanted to save it for Yopaj with Coil back up. Terrorize is not at the ready though, and the Ice Blast gonna come crashing down. They're all grouped up. This could be a bit messy for Boom. It's Maboka and Natsumi. They need a Sunder target. They won't find it though. And now Bob's gonna run over the top and catch up to X-Nova. So both supports on Boom are probably gonna end up going down. On his dying breath, he finds the overgrowth. And meanwhile, Yopaj, he's having a free fight. WS gets back in the midst of it all as well. What was looking like a disastrous start from Boom, in the end, actually works out pretty well.
Oh, that was so close to Maboka going down. I think he dodged Soul Assumption as well with the W. I think he was about to take his life there, but he managed to survive on the Willow as well. Big turnaround with the with the Dawnbreaker finally joining the fight. Didn't get the ulti back. We see a replay here. This fight, TB got stuck in a little bit of a deep position here, and the counterplay with the A ulti, with the Clockwork coming in with a beautiful hook shot, getting the 2-hero coil, and then you see the birds. Yeah, that was a tough spot.
We might have to go back live as, I mean, Boom aren't done just yet. Yopaj next over as a spoke. They're actually going to move into Execration as well. They're looking to go for their own play. Chrono's ready to go from Palace if he can find the opening though. Drop it onto X-Nova. They'll get the connection onto the puck as well. It's a pretty good terrorize, but not enough to keep the puck alive. And Bob's here for the cleanup as well as Execration. It's a much needed kills off the back of that big team fight going Boom's way.
Oh, fantastic punish there as the puck didn't have max level yet on phase shift, only having 3 points in it. So he tried to do the phase shift into blink out, but he took damage too recently there from the AA ulti and couldn't get the blink away. So Chrono secures the kill on him.
Shanks.
It's surrounded here.
Bye. Drops a combo, not going to be enough though. Baboka. We're never going to say no to some kills for the Dark Willow once again. Waga, we're going to see this Dark Willow go down the Midas shot, so Baboka's looking to scale.
Yeah, he wants to build up. He's got that Spirit Vessel as well, so that's sufficient for him as a fighting item early on. And yeah, the Midas into Aghanims, we're going to see it again. Very, very popular build on Dark Willow right now. It's every single Dark Willow is spamming at top. Yeah, birds.
Oh, nice, Tino. Great micro out of Familiar. He's going to be able to stop that TP short and now with a bang nearby. Another kill for Execration. A couple freebies, and this is going to be enough gold now for the Scepter as well from Tino. So there's even more pick-off potential for Execration across the map.
Yeah, Tino having a much better showing here in this game as well. They're getting to utilize him a little bit more, and the Aghanims, like you said, that's going to be allowing him to run around and look for the pickoffs. I think it's really tough for, you know, these greedy backliners like Willow going for Midas. Might not have enough to survive a Visage jumping you suddenly.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
There's a big stack for Tiny to be farming up, but there is X-Nova right next to it.
Going to be able to jump in as well. The Terrorize soon to follow. They'll get the Great Palace. You mess around a little bit with the time. time dilation, but he's got no threat of the at the moment. Solar Guardian's going to come into play. No one's inside the beacon, so not the greatest ultimate from either side. Palace is going to be able to re-enter the fight now. Shanks is also wrapping around as Boom. They've got to reevaluate if this is a fight they want to take. 4v4 at the moment. Chrono's up in 10 seconds. Nice angle for the hook shot. Shanks again, man. Somehow gets away.
Had some clutch mechanical plays there. The hook shot out, but also the time walk to dodge the stun from the Cursed Crown. Actually allowed the Faceless Void to turn around and get the kill on the Dark Willow. And again, we saw that time dilation, just a natural enemy of Dark Willow, not really able to survive against him.
Man, this is dude, I'm so happy we're in this position. 15 to 15 kill count, 1,000 net worth lead. Again, game 1, game 2, very clean for the side that won. But this game it looks like we're going to have a barn burner here to be able to close out this series.
I think so. And WS, he's getting strong with his BKB building up, wants to go for Assault QS next, but at the same time, that Agnus that we talked about on the side of Tino, so both offlaners looking to be pretty big this game. As they are, starting to get to a point where they can exert control. Photo coming in. He doesn't have BKB or Manta yet. He should just be dead.
Huge kill. All a Boom, pretty much. The only person not nearby was WS, who was farming mid. Then you see they're going to instantly respond with TPing to the opposite side of the map. They've got a great cliff fort that's scouting out Tino along with Bob.
I mean, it's so nice to make these big moves currently in Dota. The portaling through bottom, not going to be in time to find the Visage. They scanned him, but it was actually just one of his remnants, I think, that they still clipped the edge of. He's not close enough, though.
Dire's middle tower is under.
So I'm going to go next.
Yeah, sorry, it looks like Puck is going to go for the Kaya Sanj here, going in as the next build, get some status resistance, an extra spell amp. The Dawnbreaker is just looking for a chance to play on the side lanes again with the ulti ready. It all has to be on the back of Puck initiating or something though, or maybe Willow bottom.
Willow bottom indeed is going to be able to run into Shanks. Bedlam's currently on cooldown. Dude, he's being so annoying with these hook shots. They should still be able to get him this time though. 8 times so they know exactly where he's running away to. Power snipes to kill. Level 15 here for the Puck. Meanwhile, Bob also getting scouted out by X-Nova. Now, they've got the potential overgrowth in a Solar Guardian. He will get some distance away, though, with that blink.
Okay, the TP of the Puck here might not recognize the Puck is already in the area on Tiny. Could be in danger.
They're actually going to try and blow up a bang. Solar Guardian will come in, but of course the Ice Blast is going to be enough to finish the job. Coil doesn't clip onto Bob, and now the rest of Execration is starting to swing over. They've got the Cronus Truth already. Some separation is occurring. Palace unable to line up multiple members as WS assassinates our Bang. But of course the bashes will rain down, so no potential TP from the Dawnbreaker. In the end, Execration, they're going to be rewarded with the heavy resources expended for that fight.
That was a clutch sentry right there by a Bang that he placed long ago, seeing the Treant Protector. Otherwise, that could have backfired hard if Tiny gets jumped on instead. And Treant Protector was in the last frame of his animation to use his ulti before he died. Didn't get it off though. Tiny crucially got away because of it. Otherwise, I think he could have gotten brought down as well. Big kill though, taking down the Dawnbreaker. Puts Execration in a little bit of a better spot, and this game is dead even, man. All the way through here. Both teams are just fighting for it.
And we're going to keep fighting. Tiny and Clockwork. We're going to try and smoke and potentially make a play. You still got the Chronosphere at the ready, so we'll see if Palace even wants to get involved. They've got a great ward as well, kind of deep towards the right side of the jungle.
They could move through the portal and get bottom, or they could go towards Roche bottom even. You do have the drums and Solar. It's a pretty damn fast Roche. I think they're thinking about it. Going for it for sure. That means they need to create space though. Someone needs to reveal if they want this Roche to be sneaky. Right now, we already see some drawing on the bottom part of the map here by Dawn.
See Bob at least.
I think they're too late though. They managed to sneak this one. They're grouping mid for a smoke move now. Boom, they realize for sure by now that Roche is dying, but it is too late. Already dead.
First ages with this Terrorblade Faceless Void matchup is really important to go the way of TB, just so you can help get the objectives and try and with second Roche be able to end this game. So the fact that Execration are able to snipe that is going to give you a little bit more time to continue farming. You see Palace choose up the Mjolnir, looking at trying to finish that. BKB next as well. So Execration have to be very happy with the current position there. I think the big thing though is like right now is looking very limited. Dude, like AA almost has as much net worth as the Tiny. I mean, that is crazy.
It is a combination. Sorry, I'm dying here. It's a combination though of the AA being really farmed on top of the Tiny also being very underfarmed. So you know, a little bit high net worth on the AA as the Midas Dark Willow is still 1,300 gold behind him. But yeah, Tiny not really getting a scaling going here. Not for any form of Midas. Ooh, nice pick mid though.
Ooh, that is perfect. Well done.
Dude, that was nothing though setting up. That ulti already clipped the puck, getting the cold feed on.
Also, he's going to get some distance from Dawnbreaker. Turns with the Avalanche as well. So it's a full stuff that's not even used yet from a bang. And the rest of Execration, they're ready to go. Not sure if they want to catch up to anyone else, but they'll just snipe at Boker on the retreat. Maybe Tino as well. Well, that's where the hook can come into play. When you combine with the Visage, it's going to guarantee you another kill onto the Dawnbreaker. And these towers, they will melt.
Oh, level 3 birds now on Visage as well. So yeah, the towers are going to fall really fast. 81 damage on these little birds. And got the Solar Crest as well to spam. See him putting it onto the Faceless Void here to bring down the tower as fast as possible. Glyph and living armor though. Maybe they'll think better of it, but I think they could still bring down this tower.
Might be lacking some creeps though pretty surely thanks to the TB dragging the wave.
Look at the damage though. It's falling. Backdoor not kicking in time.
Wow, dude, that's a huge fight for Execration. 2 big objectives, couple of kills as well to add to their name. You've still got Chrono to go, so didn't have to use too many big ultimates, so they're just going to sweep down to bottom. And do you feel like Boom can contest this big Aegis spike that we're seeing out of Execration?
Maybe, but not by focusing Void first, and that's why we see Void playing like this. He's just going in, stealing the enemy Ancients. They need to go on the backline. They need to go on someone else. If they focus all in on Void, I don't think it's a good idea. He has the map done. I'm going to try him.
From the team, I kill him the first time without committing too heavily, but like you said, there's the Mantis that breaks away from the silence.
Does mean that they can keep pushing bottom as well. Laying in the damage, the tower just disappears.
Starters threatening of entering the fire.
Scott BKB on Tiny.
Over the top, they spy Natsumi. Does Palace want to drop the Chronosphere for the Terrorblade kill at the moment? It's actually going to turn and commit the meta. Crow used early on. They should be able to deal with the first lap, but this is a lot of ultimates, and now they also get a beacon out of the turret. What a jump. Oh my lord, the burst potential Execration. They just wipe away the Terrorblade's health pool. Nowhere to be seen, and WS as well on the retreat. The Dawnbreaker makes it the high ground, but that is not safe enough. Execration ball is rolling. T2 tower now soon to be in shambles. They might get Baboka as well. If they hit the Tormentor, they're going to see him regardless. Pops out, TP out, Familiar stops him short. This is getting to some dangerous territories now for Boom in his final game.
Oh boy, they get the Tormentor as well, very conveniently finishing the fight right next to the Tormentor. Again, get that, and that's a shard over on the Tiny, who's a little bit behind before, but now getting a free shard gonna help him. Here we see a replay of the fight as well. I wanna see... Yeah, the Treant Protector got picked off by the Visage Clockwork to the side. TP's in immediately to his death. Oh, that is so painful to watch. He didn't get anything off. Xnova just... out of position there.
We're seeing this game as well with the burst potential. We're not getting that value out of the Solar Guardian. Even if we see it, often your teammate's already been Ice Blast, so that healing effect isn't there as well too. So not only is this like we're seeing other ways to counter the Dawnbreaker with like Nyx Assassin to counter the Solar or Silencer to counter. This Ancient Apparition is a very interesting read from Execration, not only to try to address WS, but also for a lot of combo inside Palace's Chrono.
Yeah, I think it was a very meta-breaking and cerebral approach to the draft here, saying, okay, you got the Treant and Dawn, you got a lot of healing, and you got a lot of, you know, wombo combo, but it really counters a lot of that. So, yeah, it comes back to that in the draft. but we just don't see Boom able to make too many of their moves themselves as well. I think maybe scared now after what's happened, you know. Obviously the Aegis is no longer there, so maybe now we'll see them make a move, but look over to the Visage, man. He's got a full Hex, almost has the Shard as well. This is some big scaling.
Importantly, the 20 talent too. This guy is huge. And you're winning all these fights without a BKB on Palace, which he has now. Like,
yeah, the discipline as well to go back for BKB here and not go for something else on Void. Very good for them because BKB solves like 4 of their 5 heroes on the side of Boom. You won't care about anything except for Terrorblade now. So he's going to be doing great. The Execration are looking fantastic here.
Bottom lane, they're setting up on WS. A long-range Ice Blast with the Hex reveal. Another kill for Execration, a quick and easy pick-off, and now Boom. I mean, they're in no man's land. I think Execration know where they are. They're actually going to maybe take a fight. They're a little bit split from Exa.
Could burst the AA fast, maybe. They want to wrap around, but they're just going down mid. Surely they have to realize, yeah, they see them now. They're pinging.
Oh, it's a DD tiny. And this shows they might just blow them up.
Yeah, but Tier 2 tower is gone, man.
Ball? Aggressive jump with the toss back as well. Great timing out of the stance, but Natsumi has to use it. He's getting a Palace will respond to the chrono. Look at the damage starting to come through. It needs to stun the target. Natsumi can... Oh! The Palace, you lucky man, and now you're part as well. They're all in trouble. Boom. They need some buybacks.
Oh my god. Bro, I haven't seen that Satyr Sunder attempt. He was it was like at the end of his animation for that Sunder, like, give me your life force, but no, gets brought down, and he's down for 40. This is easily going to be top racks here as the Visage shreds through it. They do have a tier 2 bottom, so it's not going to be mega straight out the gates, but I mean, this is devastating to them. They could even go and poke at the tier 4s if they wanted to, or they could play it very disciplined here and just back out, which may be the safer route as you are in an elimination situation here. 25k lead now.
5% probability as well for Boom. These fights, just early game was looking very good for them. But ever since Execration have got the ball rolling, the team fight coordination has been perfect. And we haven't seen Boom be able to be competitive in these last couple of fights.
No, they have been completely shut down, honestly. The matchup is feeling really rough now. You're going into a later stage where the Faceless Void is confident he can just chrono something, and it's probably gonna be gone by the time the chrono ends. And a lot of it comes down to positioning as well. Like, sometimes Xnova on his tree has been spotted. The early gem makes his life very difficult. So AA getting that gem and being able to scout so much, it's really making his game harder. See the wraparound here.
You can't get picked off the start. No chrono for 30. If there's ever a fight, it might be now, but Bob, he's gonna get the pickoffs. A quick assassination. Bob was actually still alive. Ming over to the north side. Jurpaj, he's in some danger. Shifting the last second of the sword, got a bit of an eyes like the terribly. Natsumi needs his thunder, he'll find it. But it might be a little bit too late. Stuck inside the cogs. Natsumi's doing no damage. Execration once again. The fight going their way, and Boomer in shambles, just trying to delta split away and cut their losses, but they will not be able to do so. Palace with the bashes again, raining down onto WS. They also got a glimpse of Baboka.
Oh, he bought back too.
A 5-man wipe in the end as Execration are moments away of knocking Boom out of the qualifiers.
Just another fantastic fight for them. The jump there by Bob was really, really good. He didn't get the insta burst, but on the back of the Aghanim's block for just laying in those rockets. He hit 2 rockets over on the side of the Dark Willow, taking 400 damage. You can see him running away, but these rockets keep going in. Boom! And he goes down to it. And the AoE damage is just too high. There's so many things to just do a ton of damage now. Even with the Clock Ags just spamming rockets, it's too much, man.
High again we go. Final siege potentially, Wago. I mean, it's going to be mega creeps. You won't be able to stop Execration from getting it.
It's 70 seconds of mana, dude. They're not tapping out because this is your tournament life, so there's no reason to give up. But yeah, they're already spamming some chat wheels here at each other, and they're gonna play it ultra disciplined. This is TI. They want to get towards, you know, this is the beginning. They're going to back up and say, you know what? Let's take Aegis. Why not? Literally no reason to not get yourself an Aegis right now. And over on the side of Boom, you don't really have a play. I mean, they have a smoke, but if you even try and run down there, Mega Creeps will be revealing what you're doing. And they're not even in time, man. Look at the DPS. Roches is dead. They didn't even get halfway down there before Roche has fallen.
And Tino's already hunting. He's already ready to go with Silent as the grave. Oh, they were just a little bit too late to TP top. That was almost a cool read from Boom. A couple of seconds, potentially Roche walks through the portal and they were set up, but no, not to be. They get the Aegis, they get the cheese. Now Execration, one more fight is all they need.
Boom. Drawing dead here in their own base, and we will probably see Execration consider a push immediately. We see all the ultis are back online. They're drawing a line. They have a smoke again as well.
1%. Vago, 1%.
I mean, 1% chance to have a chance to go to TI. It's a good thing, but it's looking pretty unlikely though. Tiny looking for his jump here. Sees the treant.
Found it. That is the only person with a buyback. They will use it straight away. Mob Palace. Oh, they're just going to blow up WS. Not a Dawnbreaker inside with all the burst potential that Execration have, and now with the Rocket Flare Bob.
It's over, man. They used everything. They're going for the fountain.
We got some celebratory credits coming up shortly for the boys on X. Why not? They are feeling themselves. That Timmy won't even find this under target. Keys are dropped and Boom's run will be cut short for the boys on Execration.
That was unreal. Hunting down the puck here. Puck might be able to get out. See, it stays alive, but they do not stay alive in the tournament here. It's Execration. Gotta be very happy with their performance here, taking this game. It started out very even. We had the 15-15 score, but ultimately
Ban anyone. Just not someone you really want to kill. 5 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Ooh, who should they pick next?
Witch Doctor. On my
This is where you
round.
prove yourself. Well, not to me. Already made up my mind, and it isn't good.
All's well. For what? What? Yeah. Here I come. Yes.
Let's just skip 30 seconds and get started.
Very fine. With vim and vigor. By my bones. Yes.
Okay, Jax, that will start. Keep an eye out for an easy money. First blood!
First blood. And the atmosphere's electric. Very fine.
A midsummer night.
All's well. Here I come. By my bones. On my rounds. With vim and vigor. Yes. Come on, I'm under attack. What? Yeah. I'm under attack.
likes of you. A twisted path. Yes. The bones will tell. By my bones. Yes. Forward. Yes, indeed. Hail and hearty. Here I come. On my rounds. Yes. A twisted path. Talabash heads up. Right, yeah. With him and vigor, there are all's well. With vim and vigor. Forward. Good, yeah. Very fine. Here I come. Money changes hands. On my round. My powers grow. All straight. Oh! Yes, indeed. Yes. A twisted path. Yes. By my bones. By my bones. Catch! I'm under attack! Oh, medicine. Wait for it. Stick a bone in it. You're done. Yes. On my rounds. Yes, indeed. I'll take that.
Now your tree fruit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not twisted path. Look at it go! Transfigures. Very fine. With vim and vigor. Just what the doctor ordered. Yes. What, yeah? Here I come!
Killing spree. Double kill. You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's easy. Tower is under attack.
Get up if you can.
Thought I would never get out of that waiting. All's well. Invisibility. Yes. What, yeah? Yes. By my bones.
Bury me in the grounds of Omex.
Double kill. Defend your middle tower. Generally, the other way around.
I walk again among the living. With vim and vigor. Attack! Money changes hands.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward! Yes, all's well.
Killing spree.
Season.
Didn't see that coming.
You're not dead. Very fine.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Yes, indeed.
Guy's courier has been killed. Ooh, I love a good courier snipe.
Sent.
Here I come! Oh, look at me go!
Strange transformation.
Death to all betrayers! By my bones! Here I come! Look at it go!
What are you buying? Exposed.
Killing spree. Double kill.
My lightning shattered that old stuff.
Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Hope you're getting some. attack.
On my
You know,
round.
Jax could take care of that. If I personally.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With vim and vigor. A curse lay. Yes, indeed.
Oh dear.
What? Yeah. Yes.
It's working!
Forward. Very fine. A twisted path. On my rounds. By my bones. Yes. Feeling good, man. Malpractice makes perfect. Here I come. Yes, indeed.
Defend your top tower.
Yes.
Killing spree. For my time.
With vim and vigor. Forward. I'll draw your God. Very fine. A twisted path. I'm under attack. Old way. With vim and vigor. Here I come. Yes, indeed.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
By my bones. A twisted path. Waxing power. Yes. On my round. Very fine. Money changes hands.
Nature's wrath.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
What? Yeah. Look at it do.
Bottom tower is
Did that sting? Yeah. On my round. By my bones. Very fine. All's well. Yes. Yes, indeedy.
Dominating. Your top tower is under attack.
Set your clocks. It's the witching hour. What? Yeah. Forward. Let it go. Your mind close to me.
You realize this tower's in there? Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower never left you. Looks like mega kill.
A twisted path. On my rounds. With vim and vigor.
Defend your bottom tower.
Killing spree.
Killing spree.
All's well.
Unstoppable.
Very fine.
Mega kill. Unstoppable. Double kill. Wicked sick. Triple kill. You realize the middle tower's in there?
Who uproots me? I do my work at the cutting edge.
Double kill.
And now, it matters not to
Dominating.
Never die. They just
Fear
fade
the
away.
quiet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My bones mend. Forward.
I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at it go! passage. By my bones. Dark extract. Yes.
Monster kill!
What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Killing spree.
A twisted path. Yes, indeed.
Your top tower is under attack. You think Dire's fortification will work, Jix? Your middle tower is under attack.
Revenge on pizza.
Defend your top tower. You could just
Very
sit there
fine.
and wallow in failure. Or you could get out there and raise hell.
On my rounds. By my bones. Yes.
Mega kill! Your bottom tower is under attack. Unstoppable! Double kill! Killing spree! Double kill! Tower is under attack.
You took that jape too far.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Powers alone restore me to it. Here I come.
Defend your top tower. You just lost your top tower.
Vim and vigor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All's well.
Why does that tower even try?
Here I come. Yes, yes. On my rounds. Forward. Yes. Whoa, look at me.
Holy Scheiße! Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Oh, your middle tower was an important one.
By my bones.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A twisted path. Nasty. Wither away. All's well. Ah. Yes. vigor.
Dominating.
Yes, indeed. Strong medicine. Look at it go.
That'll freeze me in your tracks. Your top tower is under attack.
Actions are without merit.
Holy shit!
I thought I'd get a second opinion. With vim and vigor. By my bones. Put a plaster on it. Yes. On my rounds. Yes. Forward. Here I come. Get up. I'll draw your shadow. Go. I missed the path. Very fine. On my rounds. Yes. All's well. Here I come.
My lightning shattered that old stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just back from my rounds. Forward. Good, yeah. Very fine. Whoa, look at it go! A curse laid. With vim and vigor. Yes, indeed.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Yes. By my bones.
Radiant killed Rashon. Sorry, Jack, I don't know if the stories are true.
Very fine.
Double kill. You realize your middle tower's under? Killing spree. Triple kill. Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower. Defend your bottom tower. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire just
Waiting.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Forward. Look at it go.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Defend your middle tower. Dominating. Mega kill. Double kill.
Here I come.
Out, limb from limb.
Your middle barracks has fallen. I don't know if you're going to lose, but you're certainly trying to.
Catch. Yes.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Man, vigor.
Your top barracks is fallen.
My last Yes, indeed. No man. With vim and vigor. Yes, indeed. On my rounds.
Oh, Dire's courier is so dead.
This makes perfect.
Wicked sick!
Dark initiation. Look at it go. Clack your bones. Here I come.
Monster kill! Your middle tower is fallen. Your middle tower is fallen. Defend